Alright, going live with Final Fantasy X-2. A little bit different. We normally do Final Fantasy X runs, but I got a new idea. Final Fantasy X-2, White Mage only. It should be possible. It should be good. We will see how it goes. Gonna let this scene play real quick. Welcome to stream, Tungsten. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. For those who are curious, you can do a lot of these runs with Farpoint Editor. It's linked in the Discord, or if you just Google it, you should find a link somewhere. You can just add dress spheres as you want. So this is not a new game plus or anything like that. We're not carrying over items from other save. Like, it's fresh start. We just have the dress sphere. That's it. So it's hard. It's not like we have a bunch of random stuff that we can add, like smooth sailing or iron boots or something, right? If we had that, then it wouldn't even matter what dress sphere we have. We would just roll. One of the hardest parts about this run is White Mage inherently has no attack. There's no way for them to do damage to an opponent. So as you can imagine, we're going to have to think about a few things. How do we get around that? What does that mean? We'll see. Just the only thing I will spoil is I did do a dry run of this to verify it's possible, and it is. I have an idea. Because I didn't want to do a stream where I cancel it. And I was like, it's not possible, guys. It's a 5-minute stream. It should be possible, I think. I'm really curious if we get any roadblocks. No DOT attacks. Wait, what is a DOT attack? Department of Transportation? What is this? I'm a little quiet. Oh, let me see if I can fix that. Is that better? That should be better. Damage over time. Oh yeah, we might have that. We might have poison. Sorry, RPG. Thanks for calling that out. I use Streamlabs to stream, but I use regular OBS for everything else. I'm in the middle of transitioning everything over to regular OBS, and sometimes my settings in Streamlabs break. So, yeah, I was on the wrong mic. I think you were right. Are you? Wait, what? I don't know. It's weird because it was wrong in OBS as well. That's funny. No damage over time attacks. I don't know what I'll do. Like I said, I have a rough idea of what I want to do to succeed with this. Also, I'm going to immediately cheat. Alex to be proud. So we can't actually get White Mage until later. Like, I can't edit in White Mage in this entering scene. But I'm going to load Farpoint here. You're going to see a Farpoint pop up. We both were mixed up. Yeah, I mean, true. I was definitely... Things I should check before I start stream, right? I did check the game output because it wasn't capturing the game audio at all before I streamed. And I figured that out, but I didn't check my mic.
Want in on this number? Then show me your moves.
Yeah. Just for the curious, Farpoint, you can click like 10-2, choose a process. Just click yes. Dress spheres. So it's 1 or 0. 0 is disabled, 1 is enabled. White Mage, that's a 1. But yeah, we can't switch dress spheres. We can't do anything here. Also, to keep in spirit of the challenge, I'm not gonna steal with Riku here, even though it'd be really good it'd be really beneficial to do that just to get an early start. I feel like that's a little bit disingenuous to the challenge I'm implying. So we're just going to do damage. Welcome to the stream, Warlord. Also, welcome, RPG. I don't know if I welcomed you. Bad streamer over here. That's me. This hurts. I want to play so bad, but I have to finish 10 first. 10's a treat. Definitely take your time with that. 10's my favorite game of all time. So, yeah, always feel welcome. That's good. I'm not familiar with White Mage. I was wondering what kinds of damage abilities it has. Does it have Holy? It does not have Holy. To my knowledge, it has no way to deal combat damage to the opponent. No, like with none of its innate abilities.
No time for an encore.
This game has the bouncer-inspired music. Nice.
Hold still.
It has like protect, shell. It doesn't even have haste, even though that's technically a White Mage ability. RPG is already onto my plan. White Mage has no damage. You can equip accessories to give you black magic spells. This is a little bit of a spoiler, but there is a early accessory that we can get that will give us the ability to cast black magic spells. Obviously, I'm not going for 100% either. So I might have the Ronso march on the Guado. For sure. Because I get an accessory out of it and it might be worth it. So you can talk about spoilers for 10? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Just so everyone knows, spoilers for 10, 10-2 are fine. Oh, RPG says no. Wait, RPG, have you not played? If RPG hasn't played 10, then no. I feel like RPG played. You did like a perfect walkthrough of 10-2 at least, right? I feel like we talked about this. All right, that just gets a scene in the future. And honestly, it really doesn't matter if I get that scene because I just I'm not gonna 100%. The one bad thing about doing White Mage only is, so there is something called garment grids in the game, right? And I can't actually put White Mage on the entire garment grid. And the reason that's a problem is because the garment grids give abilities by traveling through them. So I don't think I can duplicate White Mage across the grid. So any garment grid abilities, I will get the equip abilities, I will not get the travel abilities. It was no to Guado Massacre. Oh, RPG is not down for it. Oh no, RPG was against Guado. It was a misunderstanding on my end. Yeah, I thought about also doing like a Lady Luck only run and stuff like that in this game. The thing is, games like this in Tactics and in any class-based game, you have so much opportunity for a run because it's so easy, right? It's like, oh, like I'm only gonna be a gunner. I'm only gonna be a warrior. Like it's so specific to like the role that you could just do like 40 runs of random like classes amongst those two games, if not more.
Where's the imposter?
Come on. Don't go genociding the Guado for an accessory. The Ronso, sure, but not the Guado. Oh my gosh. Naturally.
It cannot be.
They should have given you a Guado teammate. That would have been interesting. The thing that would be most interesting about it is the idea of like what the Guado did in the past compared to like having someone with you on your team, and then having that dialogue of like, yeah, we're gonna let the Ronsa do what they want, and you arriving to Mount Gagazet would immediately be hostile
Aren't you?
because you have a Guado with you.
My grid. You give us back Uni's garment grid right now. Didn't you girls ever learn to share?
Yeah, my goal with this is 5 streams, I think. So I'm gonna do chapter 1 today, and then figure out what I'm gonna do chapter 2. So my idea is chapter 1, 2, 3, and then chapter 4 will be chapter 4 and
But it won't be yours for
the
long,
creature
so-
creator, like playing through that, and then chapter 5 will be its own thing. Because chapter 4 is so short, you know. Also thought about songstress only. That was brought up quite a bit actually when I was talking about this run. People were saying songstress only would be good, which I think is incredibly valid. I think RPG had mentioned that actually, even last night, as soon as last night. But yeah, it's a lot of opportunity.
Let's get moving.
Songstress only would have me a mess. Oh man.
This is goodbye.
Hey, LeBlanc's doing what we're gonna do soon. Casting Thunder. How much do I need to tip for songstress only? You don't have to tip anything, RPG. I think
I won't let you off
I
so
think
easily.
I can't promise you when that will happen.
Get back here.
That will eventually happen though. Yeah. Right now we're doing P-Bird mod. Toby's out for a bit, taking a bit of a vacation, so we're putting a hold on that for now. So the idea is white mage only, finish that up, then continue P-Bird, and then yeah, maybe songstress only afterwards, maybe. I honestly like doing runs of all games. I've also had the same thought for
Just started dancing
12.
myself.
I really would like to do like a class specific run of that maybe.
Frightened. Then, while I was dancing, something happened.
So just like how Mary had a child without intercourse, that's like how Titus and Jack were born? Maybe. Honestly, it's so confusing to me still. Because I had said something the other day. What did I say? It was like,
I was.
oh yeah, they're all dreams of the faith, so like people don't live throughout Xanarkand. But then someone, it might have been Griffin who corrected me. Don't quote me on that because I don't remember exactly. But it was like, no, people in Xanarkand are alive. And they do have lives. They're just like dreams of the faith. But that's how they're like formed initially. It's so, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm still trying to figure it out myself 20 years later.
It'll cost you.
Oh dude, he is ready to dish out the money.
She's kidding.
What? No thanks?
I would fear to see Brothers AI prompts. Jack 200% laid great pipe. Oh my gosh. That's funny.
This is pain.
He went missing, his wife died from missing. His great sculpted abs. True.
I still don't know her very well. She's not exactly the talkative type. I heard she joined the
I'll bet our
Guards
pirates,
shortly
right?
before I did.
I mean, I guess like by the by the definition of the term, yeah, they're pirates according to
Nothing.
Yevon. Like they disobey the law, they
Still analyzing.
have their own society, like they, they're against the authority of Yevon.
Buddy and brother are
Actually, I don't know, are they against
Buddy
Yevon?
says he was aboard Sid's
Or are they
ship
just been
when
attacked by
I
Yevon so much they're like, we gotta be
When I told
against
him
you.
I didn't remember, he seemed disappointed.
Albeit Primer 21, nice.
Having fun? You bet. It all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I'll bet our sandblasted
At least,
grease
it
monkeys.
looked like you.
Yevon probably.
Couldn't say for sure. I thought
Oh
I'd
man,
find more spheres
true.
like it if I joined the Gullwings, so I did. Oh, in case you're wondering, the Gullwings are sphere hunters, and sphere hunters are.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit nervous. YouTube's saying that streams got bad connection. It seems fine to me though.
Fly
It's
all
weird.
over Spira. I'm really enjoying myself.
Glad to hear it.
When you
For a
stream,
while
you
there,
really
I
you
was
really are at the ire of your ISP, the
Don't be silly.
the mercy of them, if you will.
Yuna, is my talking
Welcome to Stream Donuts.
gotten better?
He really has improved quite a bit. He told me that he practiced. just so that he could talk with me more.
Nice. Also, you're gonna meet the most humble person in the game right now. Check this out. Not this.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Nice. Most humble person in the game right here.
I know everything.
Shin was in Al bed. He's a real whiz kid.
Isn't it just like can you imagine going up to someone and being like, "How you doing?" and they respond with, "I know everything." Like what a dude, I don't even know. I feel like if someone did that to me, I'd be like, cool. Like, I'm not hanging out with you, man. Like, that's the most conceited. Like, dude. I just said hello. Welcome to the stream, Fafnir. Welcome to the stream, Shenandora. Just in time for this line party. Yeah, and also in time for cousin simping. True. Is there a mod to get rid of Brother Intent 2? Maybe. If Yuna was 8 when she lost her dad, do you think she knew Albed but had to unlearn it living in Besaid with Waka? I don't know, because, like, I mean, did she ever learn it? Maybe. I mean, probably. One would think so, but I don't actually know. Oh, I forgot to talk to... Man, I'm slacking. I forgot to talk to Barkeep. He's a creepy cousin lover. He truly is. Who's Payne's parents? I don't think they ever touched on that. I feel like that's still like a great mystery.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
Our barkeep's a Hypella. No one
Remove Brother and replace him with a dingo standing there on the pilot seat.
Brother took him in, and now he works aboard the airship.
Just replace everyone with dingoes.
See you soon.
Just the next ESA or wherever they run 10-2 runs for speed running. Just like mod the game to make every NPC a dingo and then don't tell the speedrunner. And just see how they adapt.
Treasure sphere waves. They're coming from those ruins they found at Gagazet.
All right.
Yeah, we're definitely, since I'm doing one chapter at a time, we're definitely gonna like take our time here. I have successfully beaten the game in one stream before, with a Seymour only mod, but that was going through fast.
And disperse, revealing long forgotten ruins among its peaks.
I think that was Seymour and Anima, if I remember right.
The rocks are floating.
Don't tell me we gotta climb up that thing.
No worries. I'll take you to the top.
I heard Blitzball is bad in this game. Oh, those are fine words. You not skipping scenes? No, not right now. Maybe I will in the future. Maybe I'll skip the concert. We'll see. But yeah, when I did my like run in one day, I definitely skipped scenes. I definitely like sped through as fast as I could.
What's your status?
Because I had to hit under that 12-hour mark for YouTube's limit.
It's not a word. Say disastrous, like the rest of Spira.
Do solo feed and just have one dingo or have 3 lupins. Nice.
Riku, come in.
You want me to hurt him?
I might be able to do 3 dingoes, like with hacking and like. I think Farplane might allow me to do that. Yeah, Blitzball is not as good as 10, but it is still like I've learned to appreciate it, to be honest. It's so funny because when I started doing like 10-2 Blitzball on the stream or on the channel, I haven't streamed it really, but I had never really played it at all because if I ever wanted to play Blitzball as a kid, I just played 10 because I liked it better. But yeah, now I've learned a lot more about 10-2 Blitzball. I think it's fun. I still wish you had direct control of your characters in a mode. But, you know, yeah. Welcome to the stream, Roman. Like he's got to skip the Yuna scene trying to get up. Nice. All right, so this is what makes the run possible right here. This is what makes it possible. I'm sure everyone's going to be relieved to hear that I initially was going to use Brother with the White Mage Dress Sphere because he actually does attack even as a White Mage, but I will spare you the Brother. All right, so we're going to do Garment Grid for steps. Wait, what? Okay, I don't see... Something's wrong. I don't see White Mage. One. Enter? Hey, there it is. Okay, just didn't add. Okay, cool. Threw me off. Yeah, I'm gonna edit it in so that we get White Mage as soon as possible. Run over, rip. And then yeah, I don't think, as you can see here, unfortunately I can't put like White Mage everywhere, or else I'd be able to use the Garment Grid abilities that allow you to like travel through gates. White Mage literally, how do I plan to do this? Maybe I forgot White Mage literally can't attack without Holy, which it doesn't learn. I don't think it learns Holy. Does it? How do I plan on doing this? I plan on doing this successfully. So life is an attack against undead, so we can learn that. That's fun. How do I plan on doing this? You know what? I'm happy you asked, Fafnir. So the only reason, in my opinion, the only reason this run is possible without the pain of Brother is the item we just got. Thunder, Yellow Ring. User can cast Thunder. You get it right here through this treasure chest, and now the run's possible. It's saved. We've done it.
Oh, we're not getting across this way.
Let's find
If that wasn't there, then I'd have to put Brother in the party. I would have had to do the creature creator guide or instruction, and then put Brother in the party.
a dead end.
The problem is, if something absorbs Thunder at this point, I'm cooked. Like, it's over. It's GG. I have no option. I think there's a red ring. Yeah, they should all be White Mage. Perfect. Just had to make sure. There is yellow elements here. Yeah, we'll have to run. But then we also get a red ring, I think. Oh, you can also get white and red ring? Oh, nice. And if something just, like, nullifies elements, then GG. I don't have an answer. I'm only one man.
It stopped. Owie.
What happened? Is Yuna okay?
Things are, disasterific.
Dude, when did Brother get obsessed with Yuna? Because in 10 he was talking about Riku. He didn't even care about Yuna at all. Can I do Counting Cave with no Charm Bangle? You just want me to do a form of, like, self-torture, I see. I'm gonna be honest, Fafnir. I don't know if I can do it with a Charm Bangle. There's a solid chance I can't. I think you can move between the garments for gates, but do nothing in the other dresses. See, that is a good point. I thought the same thing. Does that seem off? Like, well, I'll probably hold off on that for now, and if I hit a wall, I'll consider doing that. But no, I had the same thought, RPG. It's a good thought. Like, I could just go to another dress and never take an action. Elixir's gonna be good. Obviously, at this point, MP is insanely important because I only have one yellow ring. I can't change accessories mid-fight. I don't think you can, at least. Actually, to that statement, let's remove this. Who has the highest magic? Oh, Pain and okay, cool. I don't know if I can do enough damage to beat them
LeBlanc, remember that
with white,
name
with
well,
just a
boss.
yellow ring. I actually don't know.
Thief.
Whatever do you mean? Ugh, that's what I hate about amateurs.
Oh wait, no, I can. I have an elixir.
She'll go away if we ignore
In your spare time, you should code like a Final Fantasy X-2 numbers cave solver
Just as I
spreadsheet.
was saying,
Just input stuff in as you go, and it basically keeps track and solve
no
everything.
concept of what it takes
You'd
to
be
a
every
true
10-2
spear
fan's hero. That is a good thought.
Weren't you following that?
I don't know if I have the knowledge. I'd have to get a lot
Mere
smarter.
coincidence.
You was right, boss, as always.
Indeed, following them has paid off
They
splendidly.
definitely set the tone of this game early. With lines like that. Fire ring is up and to the right with the cave puzzle. Oh yeah, you have to like go through like the other part of the cave. Yeah, I remember. Please deal damage to all of them. I think we're good though. Like the idea of me casting thunder 20 times and it not, or I guess technically 10 is, or 12 is my limit. But me casting it 10 times or 12 times and it not killing them seems unlikely. Unless they regen, then I'm cooked. Then I'll have to rethink my strategy. If they regen, what I'll probably have to do is I'll probably have to like target one down. Like maybe LeBlanc or something. Oops. Thought that was gonna be pain.
Stop your slacking this instant.
Sablets, what if I do an all songstress run? No, that'd be great. Yeah, I used also welcome to the stream, Ryoji. I used Farplane Editor to do this one. So as soon as well, immediately, pretty much, you can use Farplane to edit your dress spheres and stuff without having to unlock them, so you can do things as early as possible. Like White Mage, obviously this is not possible to have right now, except it is for us. Finally some 10-2. Yeah, we don't do a lot of 10-2, but I've had this idea for a while.
This is the thanks I get for going easy on you.
I forget the channel name. I saw someone else do this run as well, and I thought it was a good idea as well.
Who does she think she is?
I don't know what they did though. Honestly, whenever I see a run that I want to do, I tend to not watch the video, because I'm always worried that even if I try to not do their exact like process, I'll end up copying what they did, and that feels like for it's selfish, but for me personally, part of the enjoyment I get from runs like these is figuring things out, like and trying to struggle. I think if I had a situation where I was just following someone's like guide or like what they did, I would be less I would enjoy it far less. This is like a high potion, right, or something? Oh, Mega Phoenix, nice. Say Blitz, for me, is it fine for me to do like Songstress with 4 basic elements and Cure, Sunalifa, and Protect? Well, for Songstress, you would probably start the same way I'm starting, whereas you would only have access to the Thunder Ring initially, because that's the only way you can deal damage in Gagazette, and then you would have to get rings to do damage. Like that's like the big setup, if you will.
Too easy.
Is this run some form of penance? No. Welcome to the stream, Mangaran. I just enjoy torturing myself with difficult runs in these games. And yeah, Donuts mentioned an all Songstress run before. I think I mentioned it before a few people joined, but I've definitely gotten like that suggestion. People have said all Songstress, all White Mage, and I really like class-specific runs where it's like you are this and you can never change. I think they're really fun. Am I allowing the use of budget grenades? Yes. So any anything that keeps me in my class is fine. Are budget grenades really good though? Are they like a speedrun thing?
You look a tad flash.
Oh, you can buy
Well,
them
stop
from
to catch
Hypel.
your
Oh, that's
breath.
insane. I feel like I tried to buy things before and I didn't see those, but maybe I just missed them. I think I was particularly looking at accessories though. So I probably just missed them. But that's massive. Learned life. Yeah, we're gonna learn a lot of abilities because we're gonna take such long fights. In very short time, we will definitely max out the white mage abilities. I could be thinking of a Waka potentially. Maybe. I mean, I really didn't take that close of a look. To be honest, my plan A was Yellow Ring, and then my plan B was tears, just weeping on stream. It was gonna be 3 hours of me just tears rolling down my face, if that didn't work. So that's all I had. Cool fact that I always like to mention about this game. Let me grab this. When you use Lady Luck, the girls have outfits themed after the 4 suits of cards, Spade, Club, and Diamond, but Heart is missing. LeBlanc's outfit is Heart themed and has the same style as Lady Luck. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Lady Luck only run, but we have LeBlanc on our party as a 4th. I don't know. LeBlanc being a creature herself is like kind of OP though. It just is. I don't know why. I don't know why creatures are so broken in this game. Yeah, I thought about a Lady Luck only run. I thought that'd be fun. I'm essentially doing the can I beat Final Fantasy X-2 as a gambling addict run at that point. And I only use the abilities that gamble. Oh man. Oh, what am I doing? Started going backwards. That wasn't the play. Wait, is there actually anything down here? I don't remember. I don't think so. Why does Eunice hat look like a reggae hat? You say, like, what's a Rege hat? Lady Luck run, but only reels. That's what I'm saying, man.
Shocking.
Using creature breaks this game. It really does. It's just so good. It was my one cheat for this run is to use Brother. But thankfully I saw that Yellow Ring, and it was possible to do it without Brother. But initially that was the plan, because Brother still gets his attack if he's a white mage. He doesn't strictly act like one. You go to the end of the corridor after doing the 2 buttons to get the white ring. Oh yeah, it should be like this one. I thought this was the red ring, but maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of all the same, to be honest. Red ring, white ring, they're all good. Wait, did I already get one? When did I get that? I must have not been paying attention. Well, everyone's got rings. I feel like Ariana Grande over here. About to get 7 rings. Definitely want a save sphere for MP, but we should be fine.
Freeze.
If I really cared, I just wouldn't use Pain. Oh, reggae. Okay. Is that what their hats look like? Is that like a cultural thing where you wear that hat? I'm gonna be honest, I know very little. Does she hate the damp?
No, I hate the damp.
Hey, we found out she hates the damp.
Sorry, boss.
I only wish I could meet the developer that put those rings in here. so I can shake their hand, be like, thank you. You've saved my white mage only run, which they surely definitely knew that someone would do.
Let's show the ladies a nice, warm welcome.
LeBlanc hating the damp until she meets her new Jiwuji. Wild.
You're fired!
They do battle quotes a lot better in this game. I like that they say them throughout the game. It was kind of a shame that you never got more in 10. Honestly, if they were going to say more in 10, I wish they would say it like maybe every so often when you're about to critical. Just setting your party to like 1/10 HP or whatever in a game where every other enemy hits you for half your max HP. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. I could see that giving me game overs. What's this one? Hey, Star Pendant. That'll be good for... let's say Yuna. Actually, wait, no. Riku. I think she has higher magic stat. Oh no, they're the same now. They should just be the same at the end, so... To my knowledge. The one thing that's going to be an issue is I did look ahead a little bit. Our max defense at level 99 is going to be 21. So we are screwed. Like we are in so much trouble. I don't know what to do about that, but we'll see.
How's that?
Would you stop staring?
Alright, time to save. Let's not overwrite our 10-2 save file. That would be catastrophic. Our blitz ball. That would be unfortunate. Not catastrophic. It'd be very annoying, at the very least. Jack Ryans would never forgive me. Muscle belt. That's actually kind of good for the defense, but obviously the strength means nothing.
We'd run into something like this.
If you're against a single enemy, you can cast Reflect on the girls and then attack the girls to get 3 thunders on the single target boss. Oh, that's a really good tip. That's a really good tip, actually. Then we can cast Reflect on them to heal us. Although, not to the same degree, of course. Crab party. Oh, man. I really think we're going to blow them away. I think magic is a little bit strong in this game. A little bit nuts.
Shocking.
I mean, I could always heal for basically free, but I think we just deal damage. Yep. We're good.
Found it!
It's obvious to the trained eye, that spear's just a dud.
Clearly.
Perfect for the dull wings.
Youth wins again.
Well, I guess we'll be taking this.
Mission complete. Nice. And we get fairy earrings and another star pendant. So exciting. What a time to be alive. This looks like a random secret room in Ocarina of Time.
Brother, mission complete.
There's just a certain magic about Ocarina of Time, honestly. Just the idea of a secret room existing in that game is really satisfying. I don't know about you all, but when I played Ocarina, it just felt like such a massive world and like so magical, and I don't know, there was just, I don't know if it's like the game engine, I don't know what it is, but there's just something about that game that gets me. Make the girls go and reflect next for that strat? No, that's a good idea. I did life because, like, undead, but I don't think we encountered that many of those.
And here he is. He's alive, right? Just leave him there.
Can you analyze the sphere we found?
I'm on it.
Well, we're a white mage, so I think we'd comfort brother. But we can also step on him. So we'll learn Shell next, because I think that should get us to reflect. I'm like 20% sure. I could also just ignore him, because that's what he actually deserves.
Analysis complete. Want to watch the sphere?
After this, you find out he's basically faking it. Brother being injured.
I can't believe I actually got a ticket. What a thrill to be able to shake her hand.
Oh, Fafnir, do you want a spoiler for 15?
Think it's worth anything?
It's not very exciting.
Junk.
But we can
Brother and
use
his
it as a
stomping
dress.
fetish. Black Mage dress sphere. Brother wishes he had Jack's abs. A cheap imitation brother is team reject.
Hey, how long you plan on lying?
Oh my gosh. That's funny.
What is it?
The treasure sphere data you've been dying for. There's at least one on Besaid Island.
And another
And another
on
at the
Xanarkand.
Xanarkand
Or at
ruins.
Xanarkand.
So, where to?
I am really happy that you have an airship to go everywhere in this game. It would have been really lame if they just had some like random reason of like, oh well, like, you know, it's Sid's airship and he doesn't let you use it, so you gotta walk everywhere. Like, that would have been kind of like, come on man, give me a break. I think having the airship is a great idea. My biggest problem is there's too much pop sounding music for my taste. I mean, this is very pop heavy. I think Killick is a great start because it has so many items. No combat, so many items.
Guess where this is? It's Killick Port. The Youth League.
I really believe it's a solid chance that we master the White Mage dress sphere in the first chapter.
Everyone was grateful, but lately, well, there have been signs of trouble. It seems that tension is building between the Youth League and New Yevon.
I want to say the items here are also like pretty good. Like Ether's obviously solid for us. Look, Killick created the perfect blitzball team. 3 Warbites as soon as you enter town. Honestly, such a great idea. They finally, you know, now that Sin's gone, they figured they could do cloning technology. It was finally time. The airship can't go through areas in Yacht Final Fantasy 12. I actually don't mind that, to be honest. Because they make it like, it's not like a one-off. Like, they make it a pretty, like, heavy part of the story. And then there are airships that can go through Yacht because of the Skystone used. Or, like, the Nethicite used, or whatever. And, like, it just goes to show you, like, how much the Empire's ahead and stuff. I don't know. Maybe that's, like, a cop-out. Like, maybe I'm coping. You know, maybe I'm just coping. Oh, I can push her. I'm the high summoner, lady. Get out of my way. I'm the highest summoner there's ever been. So they also sell things here, but I want to say it's not necessarily unique things. Yeah, like I think Barkeep sells these. So I just don't care. I mean, you know what? Like, what do I do here? Can sell pretty much all our eye drops. I'll sell all but one. I just really want to buy this white cape. Something about being silent seems like a bummer for this run. Something about being silent seems like a problem. But Ject & Brother design is from a bygone feature of 10 story. They used to get stat ups with tattoos. Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that. Like the whole idea, because 10 is pretty tattoo heavy for sure. You just took a line of copium there, mate.
My.
That's funny.
Fine, have it your way.
You know what? You're probably right.
Go on, leave.
Hello, it's me, Square Enix PR. Nice to meet you. Got to work hard for that public relations office. Sounds good, Fafnir. Would be too easy if you had an airship throughout the entire game. I mean, yeah, it would be kind of OP.
Well, look who we have here.
Good to see you.
What's with Bartello?
Well, nothing.
What do you guys think? I'm really indifferent. Should we keep the cutscenes or should we be skipping them?
I am with the Youth League.
I really don't have a preference. Because it's not like we're 100% in the game or anything.
It makes living together rather...
I already failed because I didn't comfort brother.
But you've been together so long.
To each his own.
It's my excuse for the character's dress sense being so exposed. Yeah, I mean, everything has a tattoo or a marking or something. I mean, Fafnir was talking the other day, I mean, quite a while ago. We talk about this occasionally, but about the Lupins. Them having, like, designs, you know? It feels like an idea that they thought of. Get more done if you skip. That is true. This is probably a really bad video to watch if you are trying to understand the story of 10-2 anyways, because I'm kind of talking through all the cutscenes. I'm just yapping over them. This one, I think we get like an... what do we get? We get like a Absorb All Elements accessory, I think, from checking out the Youth League headquarters. Every chapter, or every other. Because you can't check it out in Chapter 2 and Chapter 4. I've already seen the scenes. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I'll start skipping them. It seems like the general consensus is skip them. It's funny because honestly, normally I have like an opinion on this, where I'm like, oh no, I want to do it this specific way. But like cutscenes, I'm like, eh. It just doesn't matter to me. I really care about the White Mage only combat. That's like the whole reason I'm doing the run. So, yeah. can anyone understand the story anyways? That's a fair question. Yeah. They definitely had a perfect story with 10, and then they're like, but what if Tidus came back? What if we invalidate a good portion of 10's ending? Yuna being the literal savior of the world and not being Queen of Spear is wild to me. Well, I think she kind of went away. Like, she went to Besaid and kind of retreated. Here's my question. And this is something I've asked before. So, 10 happens. They defeat Yu Yevon. Summoning is dead. Sin is dead. It's all gone. But. Yuna essentially left a power vacuum. She went in, basically kicked Yevon out of power, maybe indirectly caused the death of a few maesters, and then she's like, now that I've done all this, good luck, Spira. And I know she defeated Sin and everything, but was it irresponsible of her to do that? Was it irresponsible of her to essentially destabilize the leadership of Spira, and then just go back to Besaid and be like, good luck, everyone?
I couldn't bring myself to tell them it was just.
It just seems crazy, yeah. Like, why are people ever mean to her or attacking her? Could you imagine what would have happened if LeBlanc succeeded in killing Yuna? Oh yeah, it would have been insane. It would have been insane. Yeah, I think people, it's crazy. No, it makes no sense. No, I would agree. This is what 10-2 is all about, showing how destabilizing it was. I mean, that's fair. Nah, she's not responsible for that. She saved Spira from Sin.
This was the easy part.
I guess that's fair. I guess to take your side here, Donuts, what I would argue against one of my points was she did not engage in combat with any maester unless she was defending herself. So, like, there is that. If she had, like, attacked Maester Seymour without, you know, cause, you know, because he was kind of like, I'll kill you all, and it's like, all right, well, now we gotta fight you. Then I guess that would be more her problem, more her responsibility.
I doubt anyone would believe ours is the real Yuna.
Not dressed like that.
I didn't ask to wear this.
I think if Yuna hadn't gone on her pilgrimage at all, the only person that would have been killed is probably Keenock. I think Keenock.
Shall we finish this before Yuna passes out?
He was.
We'll be back in 2 shakes, so be a good move.
He was too nervous about keeping his power that even without Yuna, he would have gone in Seymour's way somehow. I think even without Yuna. But I don't think Kelk would have had an issue. Micah would have just been, you know, chilling.
So it was up to Riku and Pain.
It's not her fault the Yevon was corrupt. I mean, it's fair.
Lay low and wait. And that's how I got stuck with the Gullwing's prized garment.
Oh, we should also change our garment here soon. Like, once we get some more. Because First Steps is, like, the worst one you can have. Shalinda infected all the Maesters with Ligma and they... Okay. Alright, then. You know what? You got me. Oh, man. It's funny. No one asked Shenandoah what it is. No one. If you want to survive, do not ask Shenandoah what that is.
Top secret.
Mommy, my balloon.
She brought peace, but living in peace together is more of a problem. Sin united the world. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, there's a big part of like a common enemy there, right? It's funny. I mean, I bring up this game because it's so similar to Final Fantasy, of course. But Kingdom Hearts has like a scene like that, I want to say. Where it's like the nobodies are protecting Sora and fighting the Heartless. Or no, the Heartless are fighting the nobodies to protect Sora. Because the nobodies are trying to get him. But like, it's like the enemy of my enemy is my friend. I think that's in like Kingdom Hearts 2 or something like that. Like Maleficent is fighting them with the Heartless. Yuna cosplay as Moogle. What's my go-to cosplay? I don't know. People have always told me Waka, but that does not seem like... I don't know. One viewer in particular always would say, like, you sound like Waka, and I'm like, I don't think I sound like Waka, man. But I don't know. Definitely Riku.
You're here to promote the concept,
Shannon
right?
Tora.
There must be some mistake.
Man, RPG, you got.
Hey, don't.
Did I do it because I couldn't turn him down? Or because the
Also, the
conversation
entire
was
religion
before I
crumbled and
had
people
the
felt like they
chance?
needed a new sense of belonging. That's true. If I had the body, I would cosplay Jack. Nice.
Get them while they're hot.
You know who I'm cosplaying? This guy. I'm gonna get on the most amount of clothes I can get.
Okay.
This guy's really mad about balloons. Do I look like someone who wants a balloon? No, you don't.
Here you go.
If I hadn't dyed my hair, I could have done Lulu. Nice. What'd you dye your hair to? I'm curious.
Cheer.
I was talking to a friend recently, and they wanted to do blue, but they were trying to figure out like how to style it and like how to like what kind of blue, like what shade, and like how blue we talking, you know?
Go on, take one.
What's well many cosplays as Leska. Nice. That's definitely what I'm doing. But only the third form. I only cosplay the third form. Kind of want Blitz to get this as his fursuit.
Come see Lady
The thing about cosplaying that no one ever tells you is, boy, is it expensive. I feel like I've heard so many people, honestly, mostly Halo cosplayers, are like, yeah, I'm Master Chief. Yeah, it was like $4,000 for this. Would I be down? Probably not, Ryuji. And unfortunately, I'll have to pass. I don't do many cosplays, if anything. I don't know. You know what it feels like though? Whenever I say stuff like that, it feels like I'm the dude that's like, it's not cool to dress up on Halloween. Like it kind of, I feel like I'm being a little bit of a Debbie Downer. Oh yeah, the window. I forgot. Yeah, let's see the window. Oh, it's so expensive. Yeah, I do still dress up for like Halloween and stuff. Like whenever like there's like a party happening or something, because it's like the season, right? It's the holiday. Like why would you not? You know.
And that makes 10. Mission accomplished.
Feel like I'd do great as Sid for Kingdom Hearts.
Oh. We are
Nice.
in position.
I know a friend who spent so much.
Girls. It's starting.
Leska cosplay wouldn't cost much.
The place was packed with
The diet I would have to go on though to get the stomach.
Until
Oh
she
man,
got hurt.
that would be brutal. If I had blue-green hair before, it damaged my hair terribly. Wait, is that like a thing where like different colors damage it differently? Like, forgive me, I'm an idiot. I have no idea.
You can't go in.
Like, is there like a color that's better?
Definitely not. Go on, get out of here.
If I was able to cosplay Sid with Final Fantasy Sid, which one would I do?
Must be those spear hunters.
Oh man, probably not 12. He's too smooth. I'm not nearly that smooth. Not nearly that smooth.
So I didn't know what to do. It's me.
I don't know. Definitely 15. I'd just be the oldest man. No, I had to bleach it first and it fried my hair. That's fair. Yeah, the person I was talking to said they were gonna have a like a salon do it. So I think they're gonna consult a professional, right? They're not gonna do it at home. So hopefully that helps. Like hopefully the person they're working with like knows what to do. You'd be 7. Nice. Using hair dye, especially formulated for darker hair. Nice. Yeah, I've never dyed my hair or anything like that.
Looks like
to go on this idea of Yuna being killed by LeBlanc and her syndicate, I mean, just like at face value, read this headline. Like, a man today attacked High Summoner Yuna on the pier of Luca. He had two. I don't know what guns those are. He had two guns, and shot dozens of times attempting to assassinate her. Like, that's essentially like how that reads.
I was just about to
You know,
finish him off, but
we have
then
decided to do
shut up
nothing
and
to
so
stop him.
I guess I was so glad to get out of that thing.
I may not be a guy, but
Balthier.
Balthier's outfit looks comfy. Balthier seems like pretty like a fun one. I think Balthier's outfit is so precise with like what he has, like accessories wise, that it'd be really fun to like figure out how to like get all that stuff. I feel like I've seen a few where he has like these like bracelets or something as well, which is hard to see in the game, but like they're there when you're looking for them. How do you feel on your hype? Oh, having the option to do 10-2 intro, it's great. No, it's awesome. Yeah, you will get copyright striked or claimed. Sorry, not striked, but it's fine. Like, all that means is they put ads on your videos. Like, they don't actually care. Vaughn will be chilly in Ireland. Oh, I can imagine. You're basically just not wearing. You're wearing like a small jacket with no shirt. I get no ads. Nice.
The Mihen High Road, where Crusaders once marched toward battle with Sin, while travelers fled from its shadow. I walked this road too.
Who's worse for winter season, Vaughn or Titus? Vaughn for sure.
And you walked by my side. It was a journey filled with laughter.
100% Vaughn. I'd rather have like a coat over myself, like, than white pants. That's essentially like how that works, isn't it? Like, you're basically going pants or coat at that point. Are we gonna do 100%? Oh no, I've already ruined 100%. I stepped on brother and didn't comfort him. Actually, you know what I should do before I do this?
Piece of cake.
I'd love to visit Ireland. It looks so beautiful. Yeah, I've heard good things. She's gonna pray here. Am I in trouble? We might be in trouble. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna send it.
Searing light.
Nice. If we exclude Gagazet, how is Titus fine for winter? Well, I don't know if he's fine for winter, but like better than Vaughn. I mean, the question is either or, right? Like, which one is worse? And I think Vaughn's worse. Sorry, I'm actually gonna do Calm Lands first because I want to get the publicity stuff so I can get items. Who's better, Open Air or Argent for items? I actually don't remember. I want to say Argent has MP. I think. Maybe? I don't remember. It is beautiful, just like the men. Gestures to myself.
The Calm Lands.
Oh, man.
Many summoners used to
Oh, I need to skip scenes. I told you guys I would. Open Air? Is Open Air actually better? Like, what do they give? What do they give you? Okay, so keep in mind. Okay, Ryuji, keep in mind. Open in air. That's funny. Ryuji actually running the ad campaign right now. No, like, what is better? So keep in mind, I can never use a physical attack for the majority. So what items do they give that are better? You're an Open Air stan. I think I'm just gonna check the first level, but see, that's what matters the most. Like, it doesn't really matter, like, what... I only care about items. Like, I'm playing very, like, specific today. Sign me up. So, potion, budget grenade. Alright. Alright. They're the same. Okay. I get Charm Bangle. I actually don't want Charm Bangle as much as I want, like, offense. I think open air is fine for now, but we'll have to consider depending on how things go. Because really, my issue is going to be dealing damage. Oops, didn't target all on that thunder. What a whiff. What a terrible mistake. Oh, it's game over.
You're fired!
Hey, Riku, run for your life. Thanks. Blitz, you are keeping a follower. as long as I as long as I follow the corporate guidelines, I am keeping a follower. The corporate guidelines being follow open air. Oh my gosh. Why is open air so good, Rage? Now you got me curious. Like, what's the deal with open air? Oh, corals are always a pain. We could be cooked here. Typical Albed leaving our cousin to die. Oh no. Keiku right now with the side eye.
Freeze.
I'm just gonna go. I might game over, but I just saved. So like, I'm going for it. I'm literally just sending it. I have to. If I don't level up, then like it's over. Like 1 HP is enough HP. That's my motto. Dude, this cat is insane.
Cold spell coming.
Oh yeah, that kills. I side with Riku any day. That's fair. Man, this is hard. You can do the marriage one too, because like we might as well, but it's really not as necessary, I would say. Can we do some loop and dash? Not right now. I don't think that'll be beneficial for us. We really want to get our white mages good. But it's for Fafnir. I think Fafnir's gone right now. Alright, so we're saved. We should have like a treasure over to the left, I think. Man, this is hard. That's what she said. Michael Scott in chat. Oh, he did just chat. I thought he was... He said he was going to be right back. I didn't see that Fafnir was back. New stream idea, playing Loop and Dash until I have max credits. Oh my gosh. I still gotta do the stream blitzball until I lose. I think I might do that this Sunday. Well, tomorrow, essentially. But I'm not sure.
Well done, please.
What am I doing? Let me cure. I think it's worth using cure because I don't think we'll use up all of our MP in this area. MP is so valuable now considering the fact that we're using it for offense. This Chocobo's about to get... Oh, no, it got away. That's good. Good for the Chocobo. Man, they are tough. Wild Wolf only run? I think we talked about a Lupin only run earlier. I think single does way more damage. Let's try that. Oh no, they're dead. Never mind. How does that divide with the reflex strategy then? If I reflect off my girls, does it do less damage when it hits the target? We'll have to test that. Every fiend has been renamed in this game? I think so. I don't think any retain their name besides, like, you know, people like Seymour and stuff. Oh, I didn't heal. I actually just, honestly, I just run away from these. Did he hit someone? That's crazy. Chocobo Feather. Always a good time. I will stream the non-HD copy of this. Nice. It would be kind of funny if they all had the same names, but then suddenly, like, Yuna's just super weak for some reason. Which reminds me, when are we going to get PS2 streams of this? Not sure yet. I know I talked about doing, like, OG US copy of 10. But, I'm not sure you win yet. Oh, I might be in trouble.
Freeze.
Oh yeah, we gotta bounce. Alright. Leave the summoner behind. That's what I say. The OG had the awesome catnip accessory. It did. That would be nice. You can use the original strategy of Gunner and catnip and popping off. You know what? I've taken too much damage. Get me out of here. Say Blitz, without no shade, but brutal honest. If I had to date one fiend type, what would it be? Want to ask for the hell of it? If I had to date a fiend type, Mortabody. It's always so faithful. It's always with Seymour, you know. You know, that's some reliability, honestly. That's some commitment. Literally can't leave. That's probably a toxic answer for me.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I love a good roast. Are those the Black Mage lines when you're in the White Mage outfit? Or does it change, I wonder? How about of the generic variety? You telling me I can't date who I want, right, Yuji? How dare you?
Thunder crash.
How dare you? Actually, you know what actually makes sense? I need to do this. Let's pray. Double pray, double pray. Get it off, get it off. Because the thunder only does like... Yeah, perfect. I was going to say, thunder only does so much damage. So, we can survive it off of prey. I'm dating an iron giant. That feels like something you would say, like, with, like, a blacked out, like, silhouette of you. And it's like a voice changer, and like, I am dating an iron giant. And, like, just, I don't know. Just completely obscuring your identity. I'm in so much trouble right now. Get me out of here. Oh, do I die if I just try to run this? I might game over. Oh, perfect. I'm alive. You do you, Blitz. Appreciate it. Oh, man. Those are the spell lines. Whenever you cast a spell, the lines play regardless of dress. Ah, that would have been so cool. It would have been so cool if you got like a different line. If you had on a dress. And, I don't know. Like if you were like a white mage, right? Can you imagine like casting fire and like I don't know. Well, what would be a good line for a white mage casting black magic spells? Like I don't normally cast this kind of magic or something like that, you know? Like that'd be so cool. Like some like acknowledgement of like, oh, this is kind of weird.
Shocking.
Get me out of here.
Freeze.
Man. This is tough. They keep on killing me, and I don't like it. Q line for white mage just to help warm up your blanket. That would be pretty good. Okay, that makes sense. I'm thinking, I think there's still, like, treasure in the bottom right. I think. I don't even remember. I mean, honestly, a good portion of this is, we are getting abilities, we are getting experience. You're so dating Kamari then, Blitz. That's fair. I never said I was against it, so yeah. Would be cool if they had like custom lines for different classes. Like white mage using fire could say holy flame. There's just there's just so much opportunity that would have been great. It's just cool, right? Need some ice for the wound. Nice. A dress sphere I would use in my day-to-day life. Thief. No. I mean, I feel like the answer is Lady Luck, right? Like, I would just do Lady Luck and, like, go to Vegas and have a good time. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna play aggressive.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Actually, what is I mean, if you're purely selfish for selfish gain, is there a better dress sphere than Lady Luck? What's the most optimal?
You're fired.
Like, I just don't know. Like, there's a few. I mean, there's Thief, there's Lady Luck, there's Mascot's just kind of like you're on a sports team. White Mage. Actually, you know what? White Mage is the actual answer. White Mage is 100% the answer. I don't know why I didn't think of it. White Mage for sure. Yeah. You can literally restore people, like, with life. Like, you can literally, like, give... Like, I mean, if you had the power to do that, you have to say White Mage. Like, there's no way you say anything but that. Oh, charge people to use the life spell? That's a little bit... I mean, you're just a hospital at that point. You're just a healthcare provider. Oh, man. Well, it's where did protected shell come in though? I think it's like it's what you would expect. It's just a physical barrier, right? Shell is kind of hard because like shell almost seems like pointless because you'd be like protected against magic, but no one would be able to cast magic, like except for you. So you could protect yourself from yourself. What about haste? Haste is yeah, you just move faster, right? If you were a white mage, you'd basically be living in 16 sooner or later. You know what I mean when you play it. With all mania? Nice. If we're talking about like if summoner is a class, that'd be pretty cool. Especially if they're Final Fantasy VII summons. Those summons are dumb. Final Fantasy VII had summons where you would summon them and they would just like do orbital strike. You guys remember, was it Neo Bahamut or something? Dude did like an orbital strike from space. It was crazy. Didn't even make sense. How do I feel on Festivalists as an in real life dress fair day to day? I feel like that's just someone going to like, what's that festival called? It's like really overpopulated. Oh, Coachella. Yeah, I feel like that's just someone at Coachella. I feel like I've seen Festivalists in real life. All right. So we got the ability to sell to people. I would love songstress day to day. That's also one that kind of exists in real life, right? I mean, well, I guess the abilities are kind of insane. Like, they don't exist in real life. Talk to the girls after leaving Calmlands for comments about Loop and Dash. Oh yeah, sorry, they do have those. Had one of the mascot fursuits. Who would you want? What are they again? Oh, it's Yuna's Moogle, Riku's Cat Sith, or Payne's Toneberry. Toneberry seems cool. Toneberry's just cool, right? I mean, one time I heard someone sing, I went blind. Jeez, that is that's essentially songstress, yeah. Wild Wolf is here too. He's everywhere.
You're fired.
Stalking me? He really is.
Shocking.
Okay, well, Payne is super dead. That wasn't ideal. Oh, did I turn on wait mode? I don't think I did. I probably should. It's just a good idea. Can I actually out heal his damage? I think I can. Maybe not actually. Win my little wolf children. He's done. He's done. What does she want? Cool.
No problem.
With the existence of radio, songstress is really just a deadly weapon, isn't it? TR slows down the game. It's quick though. I don't think it's that big of a deal, is it? Oh, does it still do low damage because I initially targeted everyone? That's so interesting. It only did about 30. It should do more. Oh, that's so curious. Yeah, so if you initially targeted everyone, even if it does only hit one of them, it does less damage. That's good to know. It's stuff like this that I do need to know for such a specific run. We're good. I'm not gonna hit all of them. I'm just gonna hit one of them a lot. See how that goes.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I think that'll be good.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
They missed out on a cool endgame dance, Macarena of Mortality. Cast Doom while dancing, and then when it ends, the fiends drop. That would be pretty cool, actually. I'm gonna like maybe make it too complicated, but I think what that dance should do is like whenever the person dancing gets hit with damage, the dance extends, like it goes on longer. I think that'd be kind of cool. Say Blitz, I want to ask, how do I feel on Samurai? Gun Mage, Trainer, and Alchemist. Samurai, I've never really had like a good use for, but I do understand it has like a version of Zenmato, I think called Zen Tetsuken or something like that. So like that's obviously really good. Gun Mage, I think I was considering Gun Mage as like a solo run, but I'd probably want to. I'm torn on how to do that right now. I'm considering how to do a Gun Mage run. So here's my thoughts. I want to do a Gun Mage only run, but I want to teach all the Fiend abilities to the Gun Mage and use them as much as possible. So I think that's the most fun aspect of a Gun Mage. So I'm still like, it's on my list of like figure out how to make this good. Trainer, I never really used too much. I don't have a lot of opinions. And Alchemist, I think is bad. Unfortunately so. I think the doubling the potency of items is great, but I just don't know. It just doesn't feel that great. When that a new Dunkin' Donuts is gonna be built by my job, I'm in trouble. Nice. I've only had Dunkin' Donuts like once, in like Vegas, I want to say. Is it good? When I had it, like it was fine. Even though the Alchemist helps with Chocobos. I mean that's fair. I mostly use Thief for Chocobos, but like I think they're both valid. Just because of First Strike. Is Alchemist better? Like, what does Alchemist do that Thief doesn't? Does it, like, keep the Chocobos around or something? Psychic can confuse fiends that can help you with some blue bullet abilities. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Because isn't it, like, you can learn Mighty Guard, but you need it cast on you or something like that? That was a Hellfire hot take. What was? Did I say something? Wait, what is a hot take? No, I think I've been completely reasonable. Oh man. I might be in trouble here. Look at my MP. Or the lack of it. Does Vigor? Vigor just restores HP. Dunkin' Donuts are alright. You are a hot take. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're out. We're out of MP. It's just pain. It's just pain with MP now.
Searing light.
Ah. Let's just go for it. Do we not go ethers? No, ethers is a good idea. It's just unfortunate to have to use them now. You know what I mean? I'm now out of ethers. And I don't want to run because, like, this is a good fight. And we've also, like, invested so much. Alchemist being bad. I'm right about my opinion RPG.
Effortless.
And I cannot be convinced otherwise. Just so you know. No, I actually don't know. I don't know. I'm probably wrong on Alchemist. I have to go to my premiere. Sounds good, RPG. I think this is Kingdom Hearts, right? You got the Kingdom Hearts going live. Nice. Always love some Kingdom Hearts too. And Kingdom Hearts. Ooh, no more ice.
You're fired!
Did that do damage? I couldn't tell.
Thunder crash.
It almost looked like it didn't. Oh no, it did. It just did a massive amount of damage. I was about to say. Item level 2 for Alchemist, so it's helpful for Chocobos. Nice. Yeah, I'm always worried about Chocobos running away, which is why I use Thief. Because it feels like they run so fast. And getting like a fast turn is hard. Sometimes. That was my main thought around it. Alright, let's do... What are we gonna do? Gonna pray up. Chocobos run away, only Garment Grid are so like dumb. Wait, what is the Garment? Wait, what? What is the Chocobo Runaway Garment Grid? I'm gonna learn today. It's exciting. Yeah, I know the minigame with the Chocobos. Yes, yeah, you send them to look, and then there's like a dungeon, right?
Cold spell coming.
Oh, you get them when Chocobo run off? Oh, that's lame. Welcome back, Alex. How do I do damage? So I equip rings that give me black magic abilities. The earliest I can do damage is Gagazet. So like during the LeBlanc chase, I can't get White Mage equipped because I don't have access to my garment grids. Unfortunately so. Even on a new game plus, you don't have access.
So what's next?
But let me show the loadout just for your information. Yeah, white ring on Yuna, red ring on Riku, and yellow ring on Pain. All gotten in Gagazet at the very beginning of the game. Welcome to the stream, Black Hat. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just trying another challenge. I think it's going well. I feel pretty good about this. I feel like it's going really well, actually. I expected a game over by now. I think endgame is going to be complicated, and once I get to a boss that's like, I can't take magic damage, my life gets harder. But my idea is the lores. So there's something called like lores, like Dark Knight lore, and it allows you to use abilities from other classes. So that's going to be, I think, what is our big boost in the later game. It's just getting there. Yeah, you heal a lot, but you're also frail. At level 99, our defense is only 21. I want to say. It's really bad. You can manipulate it before you talk to Classico to see if they ran away or come back. Oh yeah, like you can reload and stuff. No, that's fair. Basically white mage only, but at the end of the run, nobody is white mage anymore. Pretty much, yeah. This is definitely a run where it's like white mage only. How does that happen? And then you're like, oh, I see. Like this is definitely abusing accessories. And to be honest, like maybe I've just played 10-2 differently, but accessories that not many people use, I would say. I feel like normally you don't use the lures as much as you could. I'm gonna probably kill the bird before, so if I cast that blizzard, it's gonna hit the flan, which is absorbing blizzard. Yeah, we'll get better abilities later on, and then we also have reflect now, which means RPG was letting us know that if you put reflect on your party and target the girls, it bounces off them and hits the opponent 3 times. So it's a little bit of a cheat. Say Blitz, are you excited for like Ultima Media or better casting or ones like Tetraproof Award? I don't know if, or Speed Bracer. I don't think I'll be able to get any of those, can I? Like as white mage only? I think better casting is all I can hope for. I think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Fafnir. Yeah, the lures are cool in theory, but accessories are also your armor, so you would just rather, like, do other things. But now I need to consider, like, my offense. You can get Speed Bracer for marriage. Oh, yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's worth it, for sure. 100%. I mean, maybe there's a world where we just have, like, someone actually be a white mage, like, they're pure healing. But I don't know. Unironically, Blitzball might be pretty important here. Obviously, AP Egg is just completely worthless because we only have one dress sphere, but yeah, like some of the other things might be worth it. Nice. Alrighty, we are gonna head forward. Final Fantasy X-2 Blitzball Live is kind of new. Yeah, we don't normally do it live.
Leave it to me.
Sad when Pain was cut from MTG. Oh, she was, wasn't she? I didn't even think about that. She was. That's kind of a shame. It's very late, like Chapter 5. It is, yeah. So, I mean, that's a pretty good argument for, like, maybe it won't be as useful. We'll have to see. We're running out of MP, but I think it doesn't make sense to use our elixir because that's our one elixir. I think we just have to run away, potentially. We'll look to purchase some of those MTG cards, not the really expensive ones. Nah, it'd be good. I'm a huge fan of MTG, so Magic the Gathering, love it. Let's do White Magic. Let's actually do Asuna for at least Pain. Played it many years ago. Yeah, I played it today, so I'm a big fan. Didn't really know how to be good. See, that's the hardest thing about Magic is like online, right? You just play against anyone, and you just kind of, it's like, I hope I get a good game. But like at a table, you really need to like match your deck with the table. Like if you're playing with someone and they're playing like a super strong deck and they're winning every game, like they need to swap to a different deck. Like I've been the victim of that, and I've been the perpetrator of it. It's really important to match your power level to the table, because it's not normally it's called pub stomping, but it's just not fun. Like it's not fun for them, it's not fun for you. Like just switch it up. So and if someone who refuses to do that, then you know that's just they're not looking to get a good game of Magic in my opinion. But sorry, I've got pretty firm opinions on that. Yeah, welcome to stream, Tattoo Itachi. Still sad my husband's not being usable. Yeah, he's in Commander, unfortunately, so Arena doesn't have that format, so they don't, no Kamari in Commander right now. I don't think they ever plan on moving it over. I don't know. It's kind of weird. It's a 4-player game, and honestly, if someone quits halfway through, it kind of ruins the game, so I think that's probably why they don't use it. Or set it up. Yeah, Vivi's in the game, though. Vivi's so strong. Vivi's insane. I've faced so many Vivi decks that are so explosive so quickly. Like, if Vivi hits the board, I need to deal with Vivi that turn. If I don't, then I will lose. Like, that's how, like, definitive that card is right now. If Vivi can survive at any point on the board, like, it's just ridiculous. What I've noticed Vivi players do lately is, if they are casting Vivi, they are going to win that turn, or they're going to like go crazy. So you need to have an answer before Vivi arrives. And Vivi's so cheap to cast, it's really hard to respond to. So I always have something in hand to deal with him at least 1 or 2 times, or try to. Sometimes I'm just get unlucky, right, and I get destroyed. But definitely a card to be afraid of. Would you say Kamari is a good commander, given your main? Do you trust them with your in real life cards? I mean, sure, yeah. I mean, I trust strangers with my cards, which is probably not great. Like, I'll go to the store and they'll be like, "Yeah, you just use this deck," but then the deck is like $1,000. So, like, if they steal it, then that would be unfortunate. But normally in my personal experience, like going to like a Magic store, like the people that are there are people like you see every week and people you know. So it's not like strangers as much as you're like, oh yeah, like I know you. Like you're Ted or whatever. Like, how you doing, buddy? Like, you know? Like it's not really like a stranger. And you're at a table with someone for hours, so you get to know them. In any hobby, you can have a bad experience, but in my personal experience, I've had really pleasant times playing Magic, and I've met, like, 90% are great people. Vivi is OP in Final Fantasy IX. It does make sense that they'd be OP in Magic as well. Is there a deck you run that Kamari can benefit from? Not really. I play a lot of blue, so... I am the worst. I guess he is green-blue. I'd probably build around him. Like, to be honest, a lot of my decks are like really specific to what I run. Like, it's hard to find one card slot to swap sometimes. But I also like obsess about building decks where I'm like, it takes me like hours to build, and then I'm looking up thousands of cards, and I'm trying to think like, you know, Like, to the point where, like, I'm drawing test hands to see how consistent the deck is. And, like, at what turn can I do certain things. So, like, just slotting in a random card is hard to do. Yeah. Basically, what I'm saying is I'm a super nerd. One of my exes used to play MTG with my best friend, and they hated each other. That's not good. But they found oh man, they found some camaraderie. That's funny. I hate you, but I love this game. Oh man. That's so funny. I assume Red 13 isn't one you'd made for your IRL deck. Red is, well, red, isn't he? He's white-red? I don't know if I'd, I don't really play red either. I play, like, green, blue, white, black, but no, like, red. And then Kamari does counters, which I don't normally play around. Yeah, I really build from the ground up. Where like if I'm gonna build a Kamari deck, like I start with Kamari and then I think like, all right, out of the 80,000 cards, what is the best card? Like what do I want to do? Like what is my win condition? Like what is my goal? You know, and then I go from there. Like that's definitely how I approach it. I wouldn't mind playing it, but I think it gets kind of old to play one deck, and more than one deck is just money. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm a big fan of proxying. Just like make fake cards. Like just play those. I think it's fine. If you're ever at a table with someone and they say like if your card's like not real, like we're not gonna play, then like I don't know. That's a problem with them. The only time it's like probably not great is if it's a tournament for prize. Then I understand like okay, well in a tournament you have to play, but. Yeah, it's just awful to play against someone that's like they're like, oh, I'd play a different deck, but I can't afford this. It's like I would much rather they just play the better cards and just make like fake versions, so I can play against their actual idea and like what they thought, as opposed to like their wallet dictating like what they can play in the game. Like that's not fun. That's not fun for me or them. Yeah, I mean, if it makes you feel any better, Ryuji, because of how I build my decks, there's not one card in the entire Final Fantasy set I'd play. There's cards I would build decks around, but I would not put any of them in any of my decks.
Well done, please. Freeze.
Well, no, wait, no. Traveling Chocobo in my Tatyova deck, I think. I think that might be the one. That might be the one that makes it. Is Traveling Chocobo the extra land drop? Or is that... There's a Chocobo that gives an extra land drop. That one I would play.
Thank you.
Come again.
I mean, and that's really how decks work, I think, for a lot of people. Like, it's kind of crazy, honestly. Because it's situations where it's like, you know, like... 4,000 cards came out. We think one of them might be good. It gets so specific, so granular to the effect. But yeah. Anyways, I'm probably talking about Mag too much. I'm a little bit obsessed. I love the game. Yeah.
Sharing light.
Did I see the expensive MTG Final Fantasy thing you found? I don't think I have. Was it one of the Chocobos? Like, that's like a different color? My friend was selling one for $1,100, which is just... You got a lucky pull. That's crazy. I was tempted. He got a green Chocobo. And I was like, I just can't justify $1,000 to buy like a piece of cardboard that I'm not going to use anytime soon. So much money. You're just gonna make that Chocobo be like the Black Lotus you told me about? Yeah, Black Lotus is expensive. It's probably one of, if not the rarest card. I mean, obviously you can argue the One Ring, but I don't know. Obviously from a price point, asking people, they probably want the One Ring, but Black Lotus has a lot of history. It's a very iconic card. I think I said in Discord, it's the Charizard of Magic the Gathering. Yeah. Anyways, it looks like we're doing pretty well. Like with our magic, like we're doing good damage. I feel like this is going really well. So Blitz, you glad the cards me and Fafnir want our dead cheap? Oh no, absolutely, yeah. It can all be expensive, so the fact that you found stuff that you like that's like really affordable is perfect. Would you say Traveling Chocobo will be that pricey just in years' time? I think Traveling Chocobo, that's the one that's like the different colors, right? I think the price for that one could hold, but I believe pretty much all the cards will go down in price with time. It's historically, that's just how it's gone. Special editions are somewhat immune to pricing though. Like if you got a rare card that's like $1,000, it's worth whatever someone will pay. It's kind of different markets, to be honest. One market is people who want a nice fancy card, and one is I need this card for my deck, how much do I have to pay for it? Like what's the minimum I can pay for it? And those are very different people. Which is why I think the markets are kind of different. I could be wrong though. I mean, this is boring. I have to look at price charts to be honest to understand like how those special cards drop in price or increase. Yeah, I think if Magic reprinted more cards, that'd be ideal. I think they've been doing pretty okay.
Turned on.
Like I lost a good amount of investment in the game recently due to reprints, so like they're not opposed to it, which is really nice. I mean, who wants to play a game you can't afford, right? Nice. That's not what I want to do, but cool. Love that. I love things I can't afford, actually. That's fair enough. That's fair enough, Itachi. Still my favorite username. I keep on telling myself I'm gonna continue my watch of Shippuden, and I never do it. Just slacking. I've been watching like documentaries lately. Like essentially like I think it's kind of terrible. It's like one was about like the Travis Scott concert or something, how that went like terrible. It's like all this stuff on Netflix they have. Let's I still thank you for the thing I can't afford. It's all good. Thanks. Yeah, Shippuden was great. From episode 1, it was so serious. The one thing that I don't like, which I think is like, I mean, I think a lot of people have this complaint. Like Naruto learned no new jutsu in 2 years. That was crazy. Like, dude just learned how to make a bigger Rasengan, and that was insane. Like, that's all he learned. The argument against that is that he was learning how to, like, control, like, the Nine Tails or whatever. But I was like, bro, like, dude didn't even learn anything. I'm gonna do my best to get you a gift card or such. Don't worry about it, Rage. Yeah, do not concern yourself. I got all I need. All I need right now is for my fire spells to hit well in this game. And if that happens, I can die with a fulfilled life. Welcome to the stream, David. Are you allowing dress sphere changes for nodes or purely staying white mage? So that's a really good question. It's something that people have brought up previously. Right now, no changes at all. Not at all, never. So white mage only. But if we get later on in the game and we find out that like we just cannot win, we might make a change. To be honest, a lot of my mentality around that is, if it's going to be harder if I do it without changing, then I probably won't change. What if they get itchy? I don't have an answer. Then I'm in trouble. Then I am screwed. I think if that happens, I'm just dead. Yeah, that might not be a satisfying answer. I think I'm dead. Oh man. Yeah, I don't have an answer. I don't know what to do about that. Oh man. Hopefully that doesn't happen. Dude, that might just be a reset, honestly, or a runaway if we can. What did they get? Curse status? It's all lethal then. It's all game over, I guess. Oh man. Let's cross our fingers. Where I have to swap out. Yeah, we'll see. I think if that happens, I have to take the game over, right? Like, I need to take lethal and I die in that fight. What am I doing? Let's go to Mushroom Rock, I guess. Oh, I got a wager, a challenge from Fafnir. I'm excited. Is it 3 Lupins?
It's those creeps again.
Maybe there's a sphere here.
Sorry, I need to skip scenes. We had talked about that before, and I said I would, and then I proceeded to not do it. Or are there any enemies that you can hit the full party for each year pointless?
Good to see you again, Lady Una.
It's a good question. I'm not sure.
You haven't forgotten me, have you?
You're Yibel Youth League.
Yibel, isn't it? You're in the youth league.
That's actually one of the things I do like about this run. I'm far less knowledgeable on 10-2 than I am 10.
The Youth League has been conducting a sphere hunt of its own. We, the Youth League.
Winning, I get $1 million. Losing, I give up all my material possessions and money. I don't really have a lot of material possessions besides my PC. Money. I'm going to, yeah, actually 100%. Yeah, I'll give up all my money, Fafnir.
Did LeBlanc's men pass through here?
Yeah.
Yes, they said they're here to take care of our fiend problem. You see, the Youth League is in preparation.
Oh, I'll be fighting 3 skulls right now on Mount Gagazet.
As a result,
oh, I didn't even read the wager before I said yes. I can't win that. I don't think I can.
So, are you ready to run the gauntlet?
You got Steam Deck? I do have a Steam Deck, yeah.
Expect to encounter fiends until
Love that we are just talking to Robin from Teen Titans. We are. It's so funny. Like, once I hear that, like, someone says, like, Robin from Teen Titans, I can't unhear it.
Show them the way.
I'm just waiting for Yaiba to grab like Yuna and be like, "Where's Slade? Where's Wilson Slade? Wilson's his name, right?" It's gonna say something about Starfire.
You sit down.
Well, a lot has happened since you brought us the column. I ended up following Captain Lucille. When she joined the Youth League, so did I. But I'm still stuck playing tour guide.
Blitz give me and Fafnir everything.
No, all I want is to ride on a chocobo faster than the wind.
Nah, I already got everything I need. It's funny. I was talking to, I think it was like my mom. I was talking to her, and like she was like, "Oh, like wait." I was asking her like what are you gonna do like when you like retire? Like you know, like what's the idea, right? Like what's the dream? And then she, you know, flipped it on me. She's like what would you do like if you're gonna retire? And I was like, dude, literally just like I am already doing what I would do. Like just this. Like I just stream. There's really nothing else I have a desire to do outside that. She's Tara Strong. She is. Dude, Tara Strong has just been like maybe one of, if not the most iconic voice actors. Like she's been in everything. I'm back, bitches. Nice. Hope the premiere went well. Starfire, I'm in Yuna. Raven, I'm in Pain. Oh man. Timmy Turner, yeah, she's been Timmy Turner. Yeah, I didn't even like realize how much she had voice acted until so like there was this like TikTok trend, right? And the whole trend was like voice actors saying like I'm a voice actor, and then they would use the voices they voice in like an iconic line, and they would like rotate through like all their repertoire, all their, you know, all their past roles, right? And she did that trend, and I was like, dude, I didn't even know she was Timmy Turner.
There they are.
Dude, it was crazy. Like I was like, dude, she's been everything. Same with what's the voice actor on? I'm awful. What's her name? She voices Azula from Avatar. Cause she's also been like a bunch of different roles, just a bunch. What's her name? It's on the tip of my tongue. I know it, but I can't say it because what was it again? Does that mean we ship Yaibo and Riku? I mean, sure. Yeah.
Cold spell coming.
Nice. Do you feel the Charlie's Angels yet, Blitzball Mania? Not yet. It is somewhat Charlie's Angels though. I mean, I would agree with that. Let's claim this prize here. Turbo Ether, nice. I don't think there's anything over here. I want to say Riku's like celestial weapon is over here in 10. We shouldn't skip the cutscene. We can watch this one. I really, I mean, I need to stress. I have no preference.
This is kitty stuff.
Is it?
Dude, our sustain is going to be so stupid in this game. But, like, I think status effects are going to ruin us. The accessory slots as well is going to be tough. Because what, I can put ribbon on someone, then they take massive damage, like, physically. Then I put, like, something that gives them good defense, and then they're out of slots. You know one thing I need to do, which I totally forgot to do? I need to change my garment grid. I never changed that.
Cold spell coming.
Who do you feel is the best Gullwing member? Yuna. She saved the world. You could use Asuna. I could. Equip, use cure. Thanks. What a great garment grid that one is. I'm literally a white mage. No, I think Asuna's gonna be big. I don't think there's a treasure over here, but I'm also like, this is completely blacked out the screen because of the fog, so it's hard to tell. Also, make sure you learn and reflect. Oh, sorry, you might have left before then. So we have learned reflect. I think everyone has. So right now we're doing the. Yeah, everyone's learned reflect. So we might want to start using that strategy. So the idea or the strategy is we use reflect on all of our party members, and then we cast magic on ourselves, which then bounces onto the enemy 3 times. So that wasn't something I actually knew about before RPG brought it up, but it is something that seems really great to use. Welcome to stream, Loot. Oversoul Dingo. We got there. Honestly, stream can end. We got there. Oversoul Dingo. When does the Blitzball channel play Blitzball? On stream, exactly. See, that's the thing. It's all a big lie. I've actually never even played Blitzball. Why isn't Pain learning White Magic level 2? It just defaulted to full life. I haven't changed that. To be honest, I'm kind of less. I'm Oversoul Dingo run. Truly terrifying. I'm kind of less concerned about the abilities I'm learning, because I'm just gonna max out White Mage so fast. If I really want to max it out, I guess I could just like do a fight and pray over and over and over. But like, I genuinely believe that like abilities are the least of our worries. Say, Blitz, have you seen my recent streams? You can tell doing fun times with Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, I've seen a few of them. I was watching you and the other day, and I caught one of RPG's premieres.
Let's get out of here.
Blitzball Mania's videos are just AI generated. Man, AI's got a long ways to go. That's what I'm saying.
Drop something.
Finders keepers.
I hope Maroda doesn't sneak up on us.
Hey.
Damn it.
Long time no see. Remember
I
me?
knew it was gonna happen. I'm afraid not, buddy. Get away from me.
No big deal. It's me, Maroda. Isaru and Pase's brother?
How have you
I
been?
honestly got so happy when I saw you in
I
stream
joined up with the youth
with Blitzball
league,
Mania.
and that's been keeping me
I was interested, you know.
Oh, I'm Sphere Hunter.
It's been a while since I played Kingdom Hearts, and
that
I wanted to
sounds
catch
great. Trying out
the
a new way
premiere.
of life.
Honestly, I thought you were live initially, like, because it just says live, so I was like, oh, RPG streaming, and I was like, oh no, it's a premiere. Like, it threw me off initially.
How's
But,
Isaru?
yeah, that's just like YouTube's like formatting of how they like
The youth
set up
league
their
discovered
videos.
this place, you know.
But
It's
that was
called
great.
The Den of Woe. It was sealed around the time of Operation Mihen.
And Isaru?
Sorry, you can't expect me to remember every random in Spira. Dude, can you imagine Una just calling them randoms? Insane.
The seal can supposedly be broken with the right combination of
How do I feel on your level 1 so far? I think it's pretty impressive. See, I don't know if I could do a run like that. I don't know if I'd succeed. I really like Kingdom Hearts. I just don't think I'm that good at it.
Thorough investigation. So I'll have to ask you to leave. I'm sorry.
Imagine Maroda feeling comfy saying hi to Yuna after Isaru tried to kill her. Do you think Isaru told them? Because he left Pase and Maroda behind to do it. So like you think he just said, "Oh, I gotta go, like meet up with Yuna," and they're like, "Cool, man," and then he just went to try to kill her, and they just like they hit him with the. How was the meetup? It's Robin again. Oh man. get better than? Honestly, every day I look in the mirror and say that. That would be such Isaru energy. Keep in mind, I'm playing in a language I can't read nor speak. That does make it harder. Yeah, you were asking me the other day, or actually some time ago, I think, like if I would consider playing in like Japanese or anything like that. I just can't do it, man. I just like, I don't know. I just can't do it. It's just frustrating. Like if I'm trying to navigate through and I don't understand what the options are, like the salt that would extract from me would be legendary. Wasn't he rescued by the Abed, then taken by Yevon? I think so, yeah. Because like they attacked the Summoner Sanctum, and I'm guessing like either he left on his own accord or like I don't know what his idea was. I don't know if he left with Yevon. I'm not really sure what happened at that point. Playing Spanish. Spanish I would understand better. But like, you know, still not as well as English, of course. Are we speaking to the old man, the wise Merlin? I don't know yet. Are we gonna speak to Mage? Do we want to experience that? Also, another stream idea I have, which I don't mind spoiling. I almost did not go live today with White Mage only. The other one was that was up for consideration was Oversoul only. So it's a regular run, except every single enemy you ever face oversouls. So that was also a candidate for today's run. I was thinking about it, but then I decided on the White Mage only. Sablets, how do you feel on Donna's Journey, the dead rivalry plot that got legit dropped after Kilika? I don't think it was dropped after Kilika. Because you had the scene in Jose. Like I would argue it was not dropped after Kilika. There's a mod for that? Yeah, so actually it's the same I'm using today. So it's Farplane Editor. You can let me break the fourth wall here. Debug options. You can set always oversoul. So it's kind of cool. It's really cool actually.
Shocking.
Yeah. If anyone needs Farplane, it's on the Discord server. It's also just on the internet. Like if you look up Farplane, I think there's like a Steam review with it in it or something. Pause. Oh, yeah. I was just taking damage. Does it make sense to just like heal here for abilities? I really don't think I care that much about abilities right now. Yeah, in general, if anyone has questions on like modifying these games, I'm not the best at it, but like feel free to hit me up and ask. Like maybe I can provide some advice. I'm mostly familiar with doing it on PC specifically, but yeah. Man, hopefully Fafner's not witnessing what I'm doing with these dingoes. Oh no, he is. They're all gone. Oh no, one's, you know what? One lives. Okay, never mind. One doesn't live. I tried. Fafner, you gotta believe me. I tried to let that one guy live. I tried to escape them all, but Riku was already mid fireball. I tried to let them live. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, Yuna, no. Alright, well, you know what? 2 is just as good as 3. Man, this is a roller coaster of emotions for Fafnir here. More puppies, that makes it sadder. Calling them puppies makes it so much sadder. Oh my gosh. Makes it so sad. This fire's definitely gonna get cast on the elementals, isn't it? I'm definitely healing them here. Yeah, I'm healing them. Oh no. That's unlucky. How dare I? Oh, I dare. Yuna half out bed, but they can't stop her having some bloodlust on her hands, killing those dingoes.
Cold spell coming.
Always with the bloodshed. I actually don't remember how the lores work. If I use like samurai lore, do I have samurai abilities? Or is it only abilities in samurai that I've learned that I have? Because if it's only the ones I learned, the lore plan might be a terrible mistake. Like it might not actually work out at all. The entire run might be built on a lie. Pretty sure it's what you learned? Ah, oh, dang it. Okay, I'm cooked then. The lores mean nothing to me. It's only abilities you've learned. Dude. I should have farmed. I should have farmed LeBlanc and her goons. I had the opportunity. No, I felt it would be disingenuous to build up levels in that area. Oh man, that hurts. Wait, no. Oh, I could be in Samurai and not use it and use the white mages to kill enemies to gain AP? Ah, I could. It feels like at that point I would argue that's not white mage only because I am a samurai. Like the stipulation for the run to me right now is this dress sphere here can never change. It must be white mage at all times. That's like what I'm trying to adhere to, and I could alter it later, but like I'm really trying to remain true to that challenge. Yeah, and I get what you mean because technically I've not used samurai to my advantage. Like at the very least, like I'm down a party member at that point, right? Like at that point I'm making it harder on myself, but yeah, I don't know.
Freeze.
Do it, Ping.
Flash thunder crash.
Thunder crash. Yeah, that thing. Aw, man. Finally we get there. 3 dingoes live. 3 dingoes enter the fight. 3 dingoes leave the fight. White mages can damage only. That's true. No, that's true, Donuts.
Oh, wow. Lady Yuna.
I like how Elma introduces herself. She doesn't even ask.
Wow, you really
It's pretty
changed.
authentic to her personality.
How are you? Never better. Now that I'm in the Youth League, I've always got something to do. Hey, you made it past all the fiends. Nice work. Go on, step aside.
Right away, Captain.
I feel like the idea of a challenge, to be honest, is so arbitrary.
Wow,
Like,
look at you.
it really is like what is the most fun.
Not bad, huh?
Glass buckle, nice. Oh. I thought, for some reason, I thought I was in another cutscene. Favorite outfit, nice. That is actually insane that they're surprised. One thing I will say is this game has far fewer talk to an NPC, get an item aspects to it. That was happened all the time in 10. How can I win with Wet Mage only? With the heart of the cards. No, I have also rings. Those help a little bit too. So in Gagazet, you can get 3 rings. You can get white ring, yellow ring, and red ring. And you can get them from treasure. So the earliest I can do damage is Gagazet, which is pretty early. When I'm in the LeBlanc chase scene, I cannot be a white mage. So technically the run was invalid from the get-go.
By people who opposed New Yevon. Its members claim that in the hands of New Yevon, Spira would only repeat its past mistakes.
You would think that Yuna and Riku would have kept their stats from 10. That's fair.
Apparently he earned quite a reputation among the Crusaders.
Yuna somehow forgot how to cast Holy and will never learn it again. That's what I've figured out. The one thing I might add, which was mentioned before, is I might add switching to another dress sphere if it allows me to fill a garment grid for its ability. But that's like still like a maybe. The lore accessories are kind of useless without proper setup. Yeah, that's my worry. Like I worry like how good are they really when I'm doing a run like this, right? This is a garment grid, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. No, it's definitely definitely on my mind as well. Like how good is this actually gonna be? Yeah, equip use fire, nice. Let's do restless sleep. I like the idea of bio. The idea of just like being able to cast fire is also really, really good. But just curious. I like to imagine that Yuna losing connection to her Aeons, and she ripped up her soul losing them, so that's why she's disempowered from 10.
It's good to see you.
Hiya.
That's fair.
I'm glad to find you well.
I think isn't it like that's like one of the things that like that's why she looks like she's like in pain when the Aeons are dying to a certain degree.
Our leader has been hoping for an audience with my lady for some time.
Well, I know the spheres come with some skills automatically, so the wars may be good for that. Oh, that's true. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'll just take anything.
Oh, it's no trouble.
Yeah, darkness would be really good. I think there's even a grid that just says like use darkness. Like it's use Dark Knight abilities, but it has darkness, and darkness is an innate ability for sure. You get it from the start, yeah.
That we seek the spheres of yore. The mission we are planning also revolves around.
We can just yeah. So they're looking for a spear. Color me not interested. I went to Besaid for 2 years to avoid all this drama. I'm going back.
After we defeated Sin, people began to distance.
Not gonna listen to Mage for 30 minutes? Probably not.
For a long time, Jose Temple was neglected as well. But now... Everyone's staring.
You're famous, Uni. Better get used to it.
All I want's some peace and quiet.
Poor thing. She's led such a sheltered life.
Maybe she's getting
All mentioned dialogue, world record.
Who's getting old?
Waka lost his skills. Because Lulu cast ran on him making that baby. Man, Chapu really mad right now. Lulu does have like a really good line that I like, which is Yuna's like, oh, like, she's like concerned for Waka. Yuna's concerned for Waka. And Lulu has the line like, I really doubt a few fiends can trouble Waka.
He seems all right.
I like the idea that Waka isn't useless. Like, he's not in the cave waiting because, like, he's injured or something silly. Like, he's in the cave because he's not sure if he wants to, like, continue forward. We'll see that here momentarily. But, yeah. It's like, the dude helped, like, defeat Sin. He's not going to be, like, a pushover. Like, in the slightest. I just realized, like, if you don't catch the Mummy Bass from 15, I think it's going to be the first time in the marathon that you give up on something you started because of skill issue. that is true. That is true. I was thinking about it the other day. I think Monday's video or Tuesday's video, I mentioned it. Lulu never lost her skill. She just doesn't give it damn because she's pregnant. Doesn't want to deal with pesky fiends. Yeah, I don't think Lulu ever lost her. I mean, you can use Lulu as a creature. She's insane. She's very strong. I don't think Waka is available though. Unfortunately so. Wait, yesterday I saw this popping up on the upload list. You did the no item v Infinito. Oh yeah, Fafnir, are you okay with a 15 spoiler? Oh, I can spoil you on the summary of that. I am ready to do the DLC. I believe so. I think I'm done. I think I've done it. Oh, no, actually, no, that's not true. I've got a few more things, but yeah, I'm close. Close to done. The dungeon went really well. Dungeon went extremely well, actually. Much better than I thought it would be. I might have over-prepared.
people.
When did the other parts of Chapter 3 uploaded on Gaming Through New World's channel? Not sure yet. So everything that's uploaded is been recorded. Or everything that's been recorded has been uploaded. So, like, there's nothing new to upload. So, like, when we record next, more will be uploaded.
Former summoner.
This is genuinely some great writing in this game, just not most of it necessarily. Welcome to the stream, Neon Fatum. Hopefully I said that right. I think I might have butchered that, but... Yeah, I mean, I think the writing's fine. It's definitely a tone shift, which I don't think is bad writing. I think it's just a tone shift. And really, it comes down to, like, do you like that, right? But I don't think they fool anyone, per se. Like, even the cover of the game seems pretty cheerful. So, like, I don't think this is, like, a bait and switch for people who like 10, necessarily. And even, like, the previews for the game, the trailers, like, they're pretty like, yeah, this is not a sad game. Like, so yeah, I mean, I like 10 too. Question: do we think the belts on Lulu's dress are all the men that have been on her list? Oh my gosh. They just all offer her a belt when they meet her. That's the like thing you do.
Never been this close to a celebrity before.
The only thing I consider good addition is Waka speaking out bad. No, I think that's good. Yeah.
Let's not.
Well, if it isn't Sid's girl.
I think this game is fine on its own, but I think 10 ended perfectly. I don't think there was a need for 10-2 to bring characters back and all this stuff. And I don't know, I think that was kind of silly.
Same as ever is right.
Your party is 50% Albed, still doesn't understand Albed by default. Hey. Our party is actually 100% Albed, aren't they? Payne's Albed too.
We're here for the interview.
Right.
The fear of sin is gone, so everyone can be silly now. True. True. Alright.
You sure you want to dig? Because we're talking about the desert, ladies.
Nope, fooled
Not
you.
exactly a picnic.
No, we're sure.
All right, you're hired. Welcome.
Huh?
You are hired. Don't know why a superstar like you would want to play in the sand.
They need to milk the success more.
Well, do what you gotta do.
Yeah, it was.
Anyways, I've
Yeah,
done
it
what
was
I can.
interesting in
Dig
that
to your
aspect.
heart's content.
Thanks.
Show this letter to a woman named
When did
Nala.
After Years
You'll
come
find
out
her in the
then?
Beacon
Because they also made a sequel to 4. I forget.
Happy digging.
That was part of like the whole 3DS stuff though. Oh, I love that. Couldn't have offended her more if I tried. Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully you have a good day. Sounds good, RPG. I think later I will probably just be recording 15. Yeah. So far that's all I got on the docket. Record more Final Fantasy 15. Final boss or the boss fighting After Years is weird. I mean, that's fair, yeah. I think 10-2 way more mature than it gets credit for, but doesn't do a perfect job all the time to sell it. Does poison deal damage? I think it gets mature like later, but I mean I think the idea of like sacrifice in 10 is hard to top in terms of mature subjects, and the fact that everyone's like, you know, that's just what you got to do sometimes. Can I just win this through poison?
Freeze.
Dude, this guy just won't take damage. It's at 8 to 8 p.m., but I've had a good day and really enjoyed the stream. Nice, glad to hear. Yeah, I really liked 4 and After Years. I thought they were both great. I was really like curious on 6 because everyone said it was like fantastic, and it ended up not being my favorite amongst the first 6. 4 I think definitely took that crown. But I want to replay 6 to see if I enjoy it. Well, not enjoy it, but see if I enjoy it more. This is a Shalinda run, praying all the time. I'm only praying on his downfall. Is he taking poison damage, bro? What is happening? He took 2 damage? Alright, I'm out. I'm out. This man is taking 2 damage, and for that reason, I'm out.
Cool off.
We need water to kill this? Yeah.
Duck what?
I was hoping the poison would do enough to do it, you know what I mean? But it just did not happen. Clearly, it was not. It was not as saucy as one would hope sauciness could get. This one's fine though. We can like thunder the Death Dauber. Like we can always kill a few people here. Oh, this might be a long fight. Hit Yuna again. Thank you very much.
Freeze.
Schlinder run where you kill the fiends by converting them to Yevanism and they run away, like Bride. That'd be pretty good. I did think of a run where it's like, can you beat Final Fantasy X as a billionaire? Just giving ourselves max money, bribe, and spare change, and see if we can make it happen. I think you can only get 999 million gil though, which is kind of unsatisfying. I don't remember if Shalinda's in the creature captures. She's not. Not to my knowledge, at least. Unless someone's like modded her in. With max money easily, you think? Interesting. I don't know. Rin percent? That's exactly what I was thinking, Jack Rhines. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was like, it would be so funny, like if Rin played Final Fantasy X and he just used money. Oh, Blitz, I was thinking about something weird last day, like when Riku uses an Outlet Flash Bomb. I assume that items mean Machinas. Anyways, yeah, I think it counts as a Machina, yeah. I would agree. Is there a way to move him to use and have him use Machinas before the plot allows him to do it? Yeah, I think so. Isn't that what Teleport Sphere does? You could just get Kamari over there, and then you can use a Teleport Sphere to move, because Teleport Spheres move to any node activated by an ally. So yeah, you could do that. Yeah, as soon as Mihen. Well, specifically after Luca. So not even necessarily Mihen. When Show Jimbo working for Rin is a nightmare, you use it mono all the time. True enough. I don't think there's teleport spheres that early. Can you get teleport spheres from Blitzball? Yes. And also, very important, teleport spheres give you evade and counter when you customize them. So you, as soon as Guado Salam, because that's when you get customized abilities, you can get evade and counter on your party, and you could be insanely OP. Waka's not a terrible addition, I guess, when you think about it. Because he has such good accuracy, his mug would be pretty good. Like, that'd be decent, right? Man, I am going to be very happy to be rid of this gold elemental. My gosh. The game's smart enough to put him far away from use. Yeah, the problem is with Blitzball, anything is breakable. I think the teleport sphere being a prize is insane. Hey Riku, you wanna like wake up one day? Soft locked? Is it actually soft locked? I think I die. Surely he does 200 damage to kill me, right? No, I'm fine. Don't you try to make me reset, Fafnir. Fafnir's trying to trick me. How could you? Oh, she doesn't believe in destiny.
What time? Showtime.
I think everything here is like super weak.
Cold spell coming.
Yep. All it did was spam sleep and I never woke up. That's rough.
Anybody, save me.
Well, we are white mage. I did think about only doing quests that a white mage would do, but I decided to not do that.
Oh, bandits, we are under siege.
Were you attacked?
Not yet, but I am very worried.
Well, there have been a lot of bandits around here lately.
We'll pray. We'll pray for this Hypella. We'll give him thoughts and prayers. Oh my gosh.
Huh, I hear ya.
Well,
I beg you.
I think you're actually not supposed to do it like this. Like if you don't talk to Tobley first, it breaks things.
And we're kind of busy.
Yuna is such a B word. Why? What's the beef with Yuna, Ryuji? What's the problem?
Sorry, but
Maybe just a little while.
Thank you.
Yuna is such a W word? Winner? White mage? Actually, white mage. White mage is actually the W word. She just said she wouldn't help. She really is a monster. Man. Joke's on you, I can pray. How much MP is Reflect, actually? Ah, it's too much MP right now. I want to use that strategy or try it out. Where I reflect my party and then I bounce it onto the enemy.
Searing light.
She's helped out more than she should have. She really is like the beacon of everyone's problems. Everyone being like, we don't know, man. Ask Yuna.
you're fired!
Yuna, be kinder to this bandit Hypello. See, that's the ultimate twist. He's the Hypello is actually the bandit.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Dude, this is crazy. This man refuses to go to the far plane.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
The Hypello works with the bandits. That was his plan. Tobley actually a bandit. He's always stealing our. He's always stealing our assistance at least.
So what's next?
That blade got some HP. It really does. That thing was impossible to take down.
Oh no.
Hello, sir. Would you like to be burned, electrocuted, and frozen to death? Boy, do I have a deal for you. All three.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Is there a blue ring in this game? I actually don't even remember. I already know where Jack Ryan's is going. And why would he work with the bandits, you ask? Because there's someone who wants to get Tobley out of business. And his name rhymes with win. These blades, these thugs got Ganondorf's sword from Smash Ultimate. That is crazy. Bro, I'm trying to lead you. How valuable could these things even be?
Oh no.
Hello, Mr. Bandit. One time I let a bandit get away. It made me so mad I had to restart the mission. That's fair enough. I was playing GTA 3 yesterday, and I like missed like 2 of the people I could have picked up, and I had the same thought. I was like, I know I passed the mission, but I should really restart.
Over already?
Be honest, Blitz, who's better, a Waka and Det or Bandit Tobley? Probably a Waka. He's dumb, and I would never go into business with him. But, like, I don't know, actually. He's got some pretty dark lines. I mean, at least he feels some remorse after what he did to the Crusaders. Because he has that line where he says, like, yeah, they got a rotten deal they did. Alright, okay, they're going to heal, then I'm going to kill them. That's not allowed. Who told Yevon where to find the Outbed home? I don't know. It was Rin. That's the theory. It was Rin all along. Oh my gosh. Rin's name does rhyme with sin, and that's honestly evidence enough to convict. Alright, this one's kind of tricky up here. So, a dude just starts sprinting at you from 10 miles away. But, it's the guy behind you that you have to worry about.
We are under siege.
Bro, what is happening? Like, what is going on? Oh, I thought they were going to do my favorite line.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I think it's always funny when, what is the line? It's like, give me a Y, give me an R, and then Payne says, give me a break. That one's really good. Had to be someone who could profit off its destruction, someone who could afford to rebuild it with his company, and that someone is also Rin. Hello, sir. I'd like that. I'd like that luggage back. They might use a potion here momentarily. Oh, I think we barely got away with that because they were almost going to use potion.
That's it?
Then he'll destroy it all over again just to rebuild it. He really is Sin. He really is Sin. He just, you know, a spiral of destruction. Beware Rin, folks.
Oh, you've
A
returned.
valid warning from Jack Ryans in chat. Beware Rin.
Yep, of course you've been most helpful. With this, the show is just a step away from smashing success. Please accept this as your reward.
I love Gun Mage dress for that I won't use.
Ooh, a sphere.
Not bad.
I think we also get a bonus because we got like a circlet or something. Yeah. Because we got all of them.
It's such a good fuzzy feeling meeting reliable people person such as yourselves. Yes, sirree.
Thank you, everybody.
What did you call me?
I can ever
What is an
help
Abili
you.
body?
Just change a word.
You're very welcome.
Just remember, it was the gull wings that helped you out.
It's weird that I can talk to that child. I can do the matchmaking quest, which is not great. Not super. Yeah, and that super obscure scene in the Scooby-Doo mystery. It's like impossible to get without a guide. Oh yeah, with the cameras and stuff. Or the comm spheres. Yeah, you can talk to a lot of kids. That's what I'm saying, man. Weird. Weird, Square. Weird. Let's put it in age. Let's put it. I can't talk to guys about the matchmaking, but I talk to kids. That's not cool, man. Nothing like encouraging children to gamble. Oh, I don't mind if I get kids to gamble. I just mind if I get the matchmaking quest.
Cold spell coming.
Does he get healed from any of these casts? I actually don't remember. Oh, he doesn't take thunder. I know that much now. What about fire? Okay, blizzard fire.
Cold spell coming.
Oh, I did thunder. Oops. Also, who is financing the Ronso Crusade? Oh my gosh. Or underage marriages. True. I'm starting to think there's a reason this guy can't find a wife. We might be better off not doing the quest. Also, who is financing the Ronso Crusades that happens in Chapter 3. When everything goes crazy everywhere just at the time the Gold Wings are all most occupied by saving all the spirit from Dark Aeons. Yeah, Rin really timed that strike. I mean, do you think the idea is that, like, Rin owns the mansion, the Guado mansion, and LeBlanc rents it, and he realizes if the Guado come back, then that's a problem. So he needs to get rid of that problem, like, once and for all. You think that's the idea? Just have pain, Marion. Just like she didn't get a choice. Just, this is your mission today. Oh man.
Cold spell coming.
I should have figured there. Actually, that would have been better. Hey, we earned full life. Nice. Why is Tobly nowhere to be found when doing all of his quests but not stopping the Ronsu Crusade? Man, it all makes sense. It all adds up, honestly. I like to imagine Jack Ryan's has like a bulletin board, like in an office, like a beautiful mind style, and it's just got pictures of Rin in various places. It was just a bunch of yarn connecting the pictures. Like, it all makes sense. It all makes sense.
An empty win.
Oh, man. Well, this man will also marry this lady, so good for him. Oh, no, she's not interested, though. You know what? I don't blame you. I don't blame her.
Guado Salam, home of the Guado. You remember, right? But the Guado are no longer here. Some people think they deserved all that happened for what they did to Spira. They have a point. But it seems like such a sad way to look at things.
Maybe because by destroying the Guado race, Tobly gets put out of business. He doesn't have a home in Guado Salam anymore after the Guado are killed. I don't know about that. I think it's the opposite, isn't it? He doesn't have a home if they show up again. Donuts, ew. Oh, man. He doesn't like my pitch? Such a shame. I don't think there's any data. Yeah, you can sell fake sphere data. Have I died yet? Not yet. I haven't had need to use the death counter quite yet, but maybe one day. You also get a scene if you walk up here. Or I thought you did. Oh, maybe. Oh, you get a scene in chapter 2 or 3, I think. I think chapter 2. Let me advertise the show, or advertise the Calm Lands. That guy. Lame. Rin directly profits from the Ronsu destroying the Guado. I don't disagree. I believe it. What does he have, actually? Adds poison to attacks. Nice. Which attacks? Which attacks will we be talking about today? I don't think I need those quite yet. Also, I should say it is possible for white mages to physically attack. I'll need to give them Berserk though, so it's a pretty big negative.
The far plane. A place.
Riku's no longer afraid of the Thunder Plains. That's nice. Also, who funded the LeBlanc goons? Oh no, it's getting deeper. It really is always Rin. Rin wins. That's the motto.
Shocking.
I'm gonna play pretty aggressive even while poisoned. This might be a bad idea. We're confused? That's annoying. We might have to run away. Mana Spring? Thank you. That was great. I have no MP. Please hit Yuna. Thank you, sir. What is she doing? Oh my gosh. I hate that she's using all my items. I hate that. I hate that.
You're fired!
Freeze.
Oh, we are so dead. Oh, we're alive!
Case closed.
Yuna, you almost got us killed. You maniac. He even went so far that he paid Shuyin? Dude, this is getting deep. I might have to run away from Giant Plant Man. That might be a losing fight. Man, I'm just all over the map.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Ooh, fire's bad. Fire, not so great. Hey, we learned something. That's so exciting.
Searing light.
Oh, I thought that was GG. That's why I went so aggressive.
Shocking.
Oh, he's gonna get an attack. What's he gonna do? Oh, nothing of value. Some of these random fights, honestly, they're just so weak. He's making all his spear addicted to spear break. Honestly, respect the hustle.
Cool off.
Cool off. Oh man. My sources also told me that Blitzball is currently talking very good about Rin. Wait, is that wait, are your sources yourself in this stream? Can you say my sources if it's just you? My sources, aka my own ears. In a recent 10-2 episode, he said Rin is the GOAT. I probably did say that. Oh man, that's funny. Oh man.
Shocking.
After Rin scored a third place prize. I mean, hey, isn't that GOAT status? That's GOAT behavior right there. I'll say it twice. I'll say it loud and proud. Anything Rin does is fine if he wins a blitzball game for me. That's what I say. The funny aspect of this is Sphere Morph is always like a really hard, like, scary fight. It might be easier here. And who is Blitzball Mania currently using as his top goal scorer in 10-2, even though Mayu is clearly better? Rin. I'll follow these breadcrumbs to the answer. Speaking of Mayu, that's Mafuri. Look at her. She has like a save sphere behind her. That's so funny. Like, look at that. That's so weird. Oh, I think. Sorry, I actually forgot. I think we had the opportunity to. Oh no, we don't. What does she actually sell? I don't care. We are not safe. Everyone is in danger. We lost him. Everyone run. Oh my gosh. He bribed me with successful blitzball matches. I mean, look at the username. I could use some successful blitzball matches. Ooh, this one is a runaway for our lives. I'm not fighting that guy. Not today. I thought there was a treasure here, but it's probably only in Final Fantasy X. What a shame. So sad. That's fire, right? Yeah. Honestly, there is a thought on my side where I'm like, maybe it does make sense to put 2 rings on like them so they have 2 abilities, but the accessory slots are so limited. I really don't know. It just feels like potentially a bad call.
Cold spell coming.
Imagine being a first-time viewer and going into the chat and seeing your messages. You know what? It is better to learn through immersion, and there's nothing more immersive than those messages. Oh man. Oh man, it's funny. Getting your eyes open to such magnificent madness. Is Rin in Remake? Oh yeah, because of the Shinra thing. Yeah.
Well.
I think that's an Easter egg for sure. To be honest, I kind of feel like the developers like stoking that. Looks just like him, as B-Ron would say. What? I love that. I love that what that he does. He bribed himself into 7.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
Rin is everywhere. Help. If I was ever a genius and designed an AI, it would be called Rin.
Cold spell coming.
First time viewer here. What the hell is with this chat? For a first time viewer who's also a member. Oh man. Back, how are we losing? Well, the Jack Ryans has some theories about Rin. That's kind of where we're at. He's got some strong opinions.
Too easy.
We need more Colt. Is that the only thing that can stop Rin? The Colt? Alright. We're making good progress. I feel like we're making good progress. Honestly, I'm really worried about our offense. I feel like we're not doing as much damage as we need to, but that was kind of the whole idea of the challenge. It's kind of what we figured would happen. We just don't have a lot of options. I headcanon that Spear is connected to Seven's Gaia. How do I feel on that? I like the theory. I think it's fun to like just think like, how is this connected? How does this work together? I don't know. It's just a good time. I don't think Square will ever come out and say they are the same. Like, I think they just like to kind of hint at it a lot for fun. That's like their whole thing.
You're fired!
I see we agree. Rin is the biggest threat ever with the most dangerous superpower of all, money. the equivalent of what's Batman's superpower. There's regen. Cool. Who'd win at a casino in LA, Rin or Moneybags? Rin, 100% Rin. Thing is, Moneybags is always like at the scene, like being like, oh, how do I make a buck off this? How do I make a buck off this? When do you ever see Rin trying to make money? He just makes money. He doesn't try to make money. He just makes money. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Moneybags might be more of like a hustler than Rin, but Rin is definitely a genius when it comes to making money. Ethics be damned. I mean, so is Moneybags in terms of the ethics. He just isn't as efficient.
Lightning flash, thunder crash.
I should really use Blizzard here. Would Moneybags rebuild home? Nah. I don't think he'd even say he would.
Duck soup. Duck what?
It's been 2 years since the faith in Makalania Temple disappeared.
Man, really? That's crazy. All right. Makalania. Macarena Temple. Think about that though, Blitz. Shiva is canonically dead now. I think they're all dead. And Shiva didn't exist in the temple. She existed in the far plane down below, I believe. There was no Macarena Temple 1 or Macarena Temple 2. That was just something to hook the crowd. Oh my gosh. And they really would show up every night hoping to see Macarena Temple 1 or 2. We can get Payne's dress sphere here, which is really helpful because we're not going to use it. On the Pain only run, it was so nice to have this so early. but this is not necessarily that beneficial.
Oh, I summon many.
Do I feel Trauma was redeemed? I don't know. I really don't like Trauma.
I summon.
Kill him.
Ah. Well.
Full throttle. Easy. The problem with Trauma is he's so open to like Seymour's actions in 10, and I don't understand it. Like, he knows that Seymour killed Jiskel, and he's just okay with it, and it just doesn't make any sense. I mean, there's only two things I can think of. One, he believes that Seymour was mistreated in his childhood, so he kind of sympathizes. Or two, he is so devoted to the royal line, quote unquote, that because Seymour doesn't have a child, he's kind of thinking like literally anything. Like, I will take anyone of like Guado leadership, no matter how terrible they are. Like, I mean, that's all I can think of, right? Like, it doesn't make any sense how he is okay with everything that's happened. And then when things go bad, he just reserves himself to the destruction of his people. And it just seems so.
Oh, I got a 23rd.
It's an attitude I cannot get behind, I guess is what I'd say. I absolutely cannot get behind him saying, like, just let all the Guado die. It's like, okay, well, that's insane, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't lead. You know, where's Nav Guado? Give me Nav Guado. It's just frustrating because as a character, I feel like he did nothing to overcome his problems, and I don't see how any character development happened outside of him being a terrible person. You know what I mean? That red element doesn't make sense either. Yeah, that red element is going through it in Makalania. You know, that red element's cousins were like, "Hey, go to Makalania. It's really beautiful," and he's just cursing their name right now. Should we stop Garrick? No. We're not gonna stop Garrick because of greed. I think we get smooth sailing if we don't stop him. We want that. Nav Guado is the only acceptable Guado leader, as he's the will of the cult. Nav Guado's a goat, dude. He's so great. He deserves to be the emperor of the world. Trommel dies. Does he actually die? And Guado are wiped? Yeah, but we get smooth sailing. This is not an ethical run. This is a how do I make myself as strong as I can run. What do the Guado give me in power? I'm channeling my inner Seymour here. What power do I get from saving the Guado?
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Yeah, he probably does. I mean, I guess that makes sense, yeah.
Cool off. Searing light.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage. Is it gonna die ever? Maybe not. Key to success isn't that great though either. Wait, I thought we got smooth sailing. Do we get key to success? Is it worth it? What gives me the best items? I mean, the answer is probably creature creator, but let's turn a Waka in. I think a Waka might be valuable though. He gives us infinite money. Is infinite money not worth it in this run? Or do we care? He'll want you to see his reaction. Oh, I've turned him in before. No, I've definitely seen his reaction in the past. What is key to success's boosts again? It's like double experience, double gil, I know, but I thought it also like increased stats. I swear it does. Maybe I'm wrong on that.
Cool off.
Prey vigor. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Yeah. Goodbye, Riku. Everyone's been left behind at least once. I will say, though, you mind we visit my Ronso husband?
What did you say?
Not Skip. Well, I plan on going to Gagazette.
Don't move an inch. I'm on my way.
Skip? No, we can watch it. It's fine. Again, I really don't have a preference either way on scenes. Skipping or watching.
These woods grow lonely day by day.
I don't need to hear Kamari crying about his fate either. Oh my gosh. That's brutal. Should we do it right though? Like, should we do the actual appropriate reactions? Because doesn't Kamari give us like a garment grid or something? Is it worth it?
All together now.
I've never heard that line. All together now. Interesting. Maybe it's because they're all the same dress sphere. He gives you trainer? Oh, that's absolutely not helpful. Never mind then. That won't help me in the slightest. That will not be. I mean, that would be great, but like, I can't use it. No, I think you're right. I think it is trainer. That's triggered a memory of it being trainer at least. We hear Tobly cry all the time. We hear Trauma cry all the time. Can we sleep this guy? Oh, guard. How annoying. What about poison? Is he susceptible? Got him. How much damage does he take, I wonder? Decent-ish. Kamari's just doing his job being elder. What has my husband done to you? Is hate ever justifiable? For the Rin knows how manyth time. I mean, how long? It's not even really that long of a dialogue, though, is it? It's pretty short. Nice.
That's it?
Bring it on. It's on site. Man. Things are getting heated in chat. About to have a throwdown. Far less exciting than a hoedown. Send me location. Oh my gosh. Meet me in the school, or meet me in the playground after school, 3 p.m. Oh my gosh. Did I get the treasure up here? I think I did. I don't even remember. Oh, I forgot you can get into fights up here now. I think I lose this fight. Like, I think I bounce. I don't know. Makoane is like one of the harder areas. I think it might be the hardest actually, but yeah, I got it. Okay, cool. Jack Ryan's hate for Rin is just astounding. Take to the air. Oh, we have Bavel too. Oh wait, if I leave, I think that ruins the quest. Let me not do that yet. I think I've done that before, to be honest. My, I certainly have a lot of visitors today, don't I?
It looks like you finally caught up with me. A walker at your service. I bought the travel agency from Mr. Rin, but then the temple nearby sank to the bottom of the lake. And business sank.
Jack Ryan's pulling out the yarn, the string to tie it. Rin paid for the Ronso Crusade. Kamari is a Ronso. You support the Ronso, therefore you are an agent of Rin. Oh my gosh.
I'll find a way to make it up to ye, I promise.
What do you think? Sounds like he's in trouble.
Let's hide him on the airship.
Thank you.
Nice. Back you up here? I have a... You know what? Ronso deal with Ronso problems.
The end has come faster than I thought. What can we do? I'll be there in 2 secs.
Is Kamari rich? I feel like Gagazet has no need of money. Where's the last guy? Isn't it like he's next to the hot spring or something? Or not the hot spring, sorry. Next to the sphere morph area? the Rin debate. I don't know if Jack Ryans will ever be convinced that Rin is the man. I honestly thought 10-2 Blitzball might sway him. I was like, you know what, this is it. Rin's gonna make a goal. Jack Ryan's gonna be a fierce Rin supporter, and it just didn't happen. So surprising. Oh, that is true. Kamari did get his weapons from shops. Where's the last guy? Or did we kind of already trigger it when we just entered Makoania? I think we triggered it because he says like the woods grow old from day to day or something. I think he said something like that. Something definitely happened.
Stop that.
Dr. P is in the house. Can you fight Sadiaro? You know what? I am steering clear of this situation. I am absolving myself of all responsibility. Much like Rin. Much like Rin. It's on site, but you're ducking me like a walk of ducks, these debt collectors. Man. Dr. Pepper's in the house. Definitely what happens when they take sponsorships. Payne's new name is Pepper, and they call her Dr. Pepper. I mean, do we even really have enough money to like pay off this debt? This is going to be kind of crazy to try. Also, for garment grids, I've not been impressive with poison. So let me think about my life. I think Heart of Flame is fine. Can we leave Makalania now? Yeah, we're going to the Calmlands. I think Fire Eater will be the best, maybe. I really don't know. I'm just making it up as I go along. And then what do we look at for accessories? Like that increases magic, which is nice. Oh, circlets. Okay. I forgot we got that. That's solid. To help get all passives, just set 99 white mages to count for it. What do you mean? All passives? Like to put them on the grid? Like get 99 white mages? I mean, I could do something like that. That's not a bad idea. I think I can add duplicates of a dress sphere. I want to say there's like a save editor that I used before for that. Ooh, we're getting dangerous.
Well done, please.
Well done, please. Brutal.
The flame consumes all.
Yeah, I'll take a look at that. See if we can do that. That might be how we fix the white mage only. We just make duplicates of it. We'll see. This is my first dress sphere only run, so I'm still kind of figuring out the specifics. You know how it works.
Case closed.
I did a test run and I was like, it works for what I need, and then figure it out more so as I go onward. I don't know if it breaks Spirit of Challenge. I don't think so. I think as long as I'm remaining a white mage, that's what matters to me. And we even talked about changing it up to like change to another dress sphere but never use it. But it's really figuring out like what makes the most sense, like what is authentic to the challenge, and then that's a very like this. So here's the thing, this is very different than a normal run in that I'm not doing like a no sphere grid challenge. Like a no sphere grid challenge has like a very specific designation in 10 where it's like this is what a no sphere grid is. But like because this is like a self-imposed challenge, like it is up to me to like dictate, right? Like what is authentic and what's not. And yeah, that's kind of like part of the art of it, I would say. So it does stack, so you can add more to the garment grid or something. Because that would be nice. We'll see. I probably won't do it in chapter 1. I'll probably mess around with it after stream. And see if I can set that up. Just out of curiosity.
Smoking's bad for you.
The flame consumes all. Ashes to ashes.
That sounds almost religious when she says the flame consumes all. It's like, what are you like going for, like the Lord of Light? What are you talking about, man?
The flame consumes all.
Alrighty. Well, the flame at least consumes that cat.
All right.
$34. Let's go.
Bring it, punk. Smoking's bad for you.
Where there's smoke.
Where there's smoke, that is such a good line. Where there's smoke and then you cast fire. That's so cool. How do I feel on Payne's PSA? You mean like the voice line? What do you mean PSA? Public service announcement?
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Her smoking's bad for you? I think it's pretty good. Yeah. I really like that line, where there's smoke. I've never heard that one before.
Well done, please.
That's pretty funny.
Dance, flames.
Smoking's bad for you, then burns them. Yeah, smoking's bad for you. Being engulfed in fire, strangely not so much. Oh no, we lost her. We lost Riku. This is our chance to cast life. Alright. Let's see. Okay, well things are gone terrible. There's like a pretty solid chance we die here. Oh no, we're fine. Okay, we're good. Joke's on you, buddy. I heal. Okay, never mind. I don't heal enough. My goodness, that was just bloody. Wow. What a fight. Alright, what do we got for trade-in? Glass Buckle, Mithril Gloves, Poison Fang. Let's buy 100 credits. I don't know if Poison Fang does damage, but I sure want to find out. I feel like Poison Fangs in the past were very good. Although Poison feels significantly worse in this game. Poison's just kind of broken in 10 though, to be fair. It does do damage? Nice. Ambushed. Get me out of here. Oh gosh. Okay, Riku's dead. Oh man, that was unlucky for her. Oh, there's treasure we can claim. Let's go do that. So resting on the airship in every chapter gives you a scene with Brother. Does it actually give you an item? I forget. Is there an actual value in that, or is that just like a scene? Haven't rested in chapter 1 yet.
Burn!
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It just lets you rename pets. Oh. That's not very exciting. Not for our run, at least. Do you recall you can be wrong? It's all good.
Well done, please.
Just for 100%. Such a bummer. I was hoping to get some actual like stats out of it, like power.
Well done, please.
Yeah, we are just taking so much damage. Wow.
Where there's smoke.
Also, do you feel Brother became a simp this game? It feels like his personality changed dramatically. That's what I would say. It feels like a very different character than I remember in 10. I don't know if he had a life goal to become a blitzball player. I think he just played blitzball. It's almost surprising Riku couldn't be a blitzball player. Because she can swim, obviously, and she's in the fights, but can't recruit Riku. Kind of a shame. Maybe I should put a different dress sphere on Riku. I think she already, because she's already using fire. Welcome to stream, Setharoth. Interesting challenge for Final Fantasy X-2. Are you playing the international version? Yes. I'm playing the remaster, which I think is the international. Yeah. So, yeah. White Mage only. We to get around it, we on Gagazet you can get the rings early on. So the earliest you can get White Mage set up is Gagazet anyways, because you can't change dress spheres in the LeBlanc chase. Not really. You can change the songstress. So yeah, but it's been really fun. It's been hard. But I'm really concerned about later bosses. I think Chapter 1's kind of an easy one, right? Because, you know, you face a bunch of things. They're not very that strong. Like, the game's just kind of giving you, like, really easy challenges. And then once we get to, like, Chapter 5, 3, I'm worried. Maybe even 4. Like, that's when I'm like, oh, I don't know how I'm going to do this. And then I gotta figure it out. I think the lures could be good, but I think how they work I might have misunderstood, so I might not get that good of a setup, because I thought that I could use the abilities innately, but I think I'll like on Dark Knight, I think I'll only have access to like darkness and stuff, and that's based off my strength stat, which is not even that good. Yeah, it's kind of a shame. Definitely room for a lot of failure. Did we get the treasure over there? We did. Okay, cool.
The Ronsos still live here on Mount Gagazet. Kimari is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
How many really were before, though? Will I try to get complete on every area in Chapter 5?
Kimari!
Well, Kimari.
Probably not. Well, let me clarify.
What's it like being an elder?
I'm gonna try to visit every area, but I don't think I'll get it complete. Like, I'm not trying for 100% specifically, but I will be going to every single area in every single chapter.
Elder, Ian and Aid not here. Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to
Isn't it like you have to do specific things in the previous chapters, though, to get the completes? I don't remember exactly.
These things not happen.
Some fights I don't even know if I'll be able to, though. Like Beacon Owl. That fight's gonna be a problem.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
Understandable. One would be very hard with just Cleric. Yeah, exactly. I want to try to face like Angry Minu and stuff, but I don't know where the wall's gonna be. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of, and maybe it'll never come. Maybe it'll be easy. Let's say we'll take care. It's a really nice horn. That's such a silly response. Really like your horn, bro. Boo-hoo, Leon and Aiden are gone probably because they're talking about how shitty their wives are all the time. Dude, come on. That's brutal. That's brutal. You know what? Jack Ryans has the right to say what they believe. You know, that is the funniest thing I've read today. One thing about 10-2, the different interacts, you can't do each replay of it. Oh, are we in trouble? I wasn't paying attention to the fight, but we just died. How did that happen? Oh, we're in trouble, actually. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize we were dying. That's so unlucky. Man, just like that, I'm out of here. I didn't realize they were so tough. I was just kind of like looking at chat, and I look back, and I'm dead. How awful is that? What a nightmare. We are. Oh, sorry. We are gonna change. What are we gonna change? Yes, Ice Queen. How do I feel on today's chat war? There's some heat going on for sure. Thinking of a funny 10 quote. Want to be a blitzball when I grow up? Oh yeah, the kid in Kilika. No, that's a legend. That's a legendary quote for sure. That's so good. There's a mod that makes his head a blitzball, or a blitzball his head or something. It's so funny. It like retextures the blitzball.
Leave it to me.
The flame consumes all. Ashes to ashes.
It's so funny because like we really are close to mastering White Mage. We've done so many things. Although these enemies are tougher than I would have expected.
You're fired.
Is there a treasure over here? I don't think there is, but I just feel the innate need to always check. You know what I mean? Can we master White Mage only in 10-2? Yes, we can. We can. Yeah.
No problem.
we gotta burn out the White Fangs. Before I played the remaster, I never messed with creature thing and 3 extra dress spheres. Nah, that's fair enough. Oh, we're in trouble. Well, I knew we had to kill him at least. I just don't know if we're doing it in time. This could be game over. I'm gonna risk it. I'm not gonna run. Not at least not until the fangs are dead. Yeah, Creature Creator's really good in this game for sure. It's really powerful. Only had the PS2 version before. Yeah, I was the same. I didn't have any of the I had the US like North American version, so I never had any of the other options, right? I kind of just had what I had. So no, I was in the same boat, Sephiroth. Please go to the far plane, buddy.
The flame consumes all.
Nice. I will stream the OG International. Nice, nice. I'm just happy to get rid of that stupid killer wolf.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Ashes to ashes.
Turned on.
Gagazette might be tricky here because it's a long climb with a lot of resource usage. So I might be in trouble here. It might even be beneficial to run away from some fights, but I'm going to see how many I can take. There's almost never a reason to climb Gagazette though, in 10-2 to be honest.
Golems at
Like, pursuing Garrick's like the only reason, really. Otherwise, you would just approach from Xanarkand. At least that's what I think. Was my previous other saves over 600 hours? A lot of my saves on this game are because of Blitzball. So they're hundreds of hours for sure. I don't think I've really played 10-2 for hundreds of hours. Just the like actual like game outside of Blitzball.
Where there's smoke.
Come on, team.
Well done, please.
Please get rid of something. I think I'm gonna get Killer Fanged here eventually. I'm really nervous about that. I'm the 10-2 expert. This man here is the 10 dude. I don't even know if I'm a 10 expert. I know about Blitzball.
It's all in the wrist.
My specific area of expertise. Even that's contentious, though. Man, look at the time. Time to run away. Not gonna deal with these guys. They did so much damage last time. Not a fight I'm interested in. No thank you. Yeah, there's just no treasure, dude. Blitzball can be fun. Different tactics for 10 and 10 too. Absolutely, yeah. It's the game changes so much between the two versions, and I mean, there's additional like, well, there's just additional like stats as well as how it plays, and there's 2 more players, and it's just it's a big difference, I would say. Yeah, I personally prefer 10 Blitzball, but I've grown to appreciate 10-2 Blitzball a little bit more. Sometimes to get training commands, I have my opponents win. Yeah, that's actually one of the more annoying aspects, right? Because like for the workouts, you have to get 3rd place, and then for the training commands, you have to get 2nd. So like, or it's like 2nd or 3rd. So you have to lose, which is always kind of frustrating, right? You guys like, all right, now I have to like lose the game to get what I want, which is, I mean, I guess so. Like that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, there's like a crest or a sigil here in 10, but nothing in here. Nothing here in 10-2. I don't like letting them win just to get a command. No, I'm in the same boat. I don't like that aspect of it. We playing the Sphere Break? I think a little bit, yeah. I think definitely a little bit of Sphere Break. I mean, like I said, I plan on going to every area. Wait, bro, can I not climb? What's going on? I can't climb? No climb? Alright, fine. Yeah, so we'll definitely do the tournament. We'll definitely do some matches. Alright. Like I said, I'm a little bit nervous about my resources here. I feel like I'm kind of low on MP. Circle. Yeah, that's what I was pressing. It just wouldn't work. I was pressing it, then I was holding it down, then it just wouldn't let me up. So silly. Ooh, the Killer Fang missed. Let's go. Alright, that one didn't. Let's not go.
Dance, flames.
I think I gotta blast. I'm gonna use potions here. I'm a little bit low on MP. In 10-2, the new training commands are always first place prizes. Wait, are the training commands first? I thought they were second. It's been a while. Yeah, I don't like the fact that you have to lose, though, to get, like, any of that. It just feels so goofy. It should be like a prize pool that you select out of. Yeah, I'd have to load up a chapter 5 save without those commands to, like, check. Yeah, special training for sure is like third place if it's like a workout, like if it's a Kilika workout or a Besaid workout, but then intensive training is always first place. I don't think there's any version of the game where that changes. Man, it's getting a little bit tight here. First and second command training add the most useful. Yeah, I think the special trainings, isn't it like it's like offense, defense, and then like scrimmage? Where like you get a bunch of like specific traits up. Oh yeah, scrimmage is by far the best. Yeah. How do I feel on short or long pass? Both awful. Both terrible. Both tragic. Run a little bit low on resources. If you mention those two again, we really will fight. Yeah, that's a tough one. That's a tough training to accept. Or tough play style.
The flame consumes all. You're fired. No problem.
Man, it's just dud after dud after dud. None of these places have treasures. No treasure chest for me. Man, look at the time and the MP amount that I have. Gotta leave. Probably time to change up my inventory there. Should sort it and then, yeah. The victory poses for them interesting at times. Absolutely, yeah. I'm just so low on MP, man. And it's like all I got. Wait, is there a treasure over here? No. So sad. So sad. Running from the White Fangs. Don't you judge me, Fafnir. Not you two. In Final Fantasy X, if you try to escape, they trip sometimes. But do they trip in 10 too? I actually don't know, because I haven't seen any sort of like failure to escape, to be honest. It feels pretty consistent. I actually kind of like the mechanic in 10. I think it's cool. The idea of like you can't always escape. It's not so sure. Big damage. Just to heal, let's pray. Perfect. Pain's got the perfect amount of HP. Let's go. Is there a mending of a bridge? Does Jack Ryan's like the Ronso? I never thought I'd hear that. I just don't like how in X-2 everyone is crying to YRP all the time. I mean, honestly, that's kind of fair, because like it's like the curse of a video game, right? Where it's like no one can do anything ever themselves. Like you must always be the person to do it. And I don't know. I don't think that's exclusive to 10 too. I think that's just like a thing that happens in games. I think the issue with that is it's really just a victim of like the developers maybe don't know how to get us involved in something, so they're like, oh, Yuna solves everyone's problems. Like that's like the easy answer, right? Like it's, you know, it's the you know, my cat's stuck in a tree, like I'm not going to ask anyone but you to get it out kind of situation. What about Sora? Like, they credit Sora every time. But Sora is also, like, the Keyblade wielder. Like, no one else has the Keyblade. So, can anyone else really, like, destroy the Heartless if it's not him? I don't know. But, like, Yuna has no special power right now. Like, she's just a person. But, you know, she is consistently required to do all the things. Yeah. Riku? Well, Riku is not really a good guy. And same with Kairi. Well, no, not Kairi. But, like, I'm talking Kingdom Hearts 1, specifically. I mean, what? It's Sora and it's Mickey. And that's it, to my knowledge. And Mickey's busy doing things. Like it is a situation where Sora is not required to do everything himself, because Mickey is also doing things for sure. Like, he is absolutely helping out.
Child's play.
Yeah. Saw that in Blitzball, most of the original team members aren't great yet. In 10-2, they're a lot tougher. Yeah, they made the team a lot better for sure. Yeah. It's like saying Lightning from 13 is being cried to save people. I don't know, because I kind of... The thing is, I get the point, you know what I mean? Like, I think Yuna is... Okay, so here's my question, and it's genuine question. What in 10-2 happens without Yuna? Like, what gets solved without her? Like, what problem gets resolved? Because it does feel like a situation where it is consistently her being required to, like, do everything. And I'm not gonna go as far as say it's a bad thing. I think it's fine because it's a part of the game, right? Where like that's what gets us involved, and I'm okay with that. But I think to say that the entirety of Spear relies on Yuna all the time is not like a crazy theory. You know what I mean? Like she kind of is. They kind of do just be like do everything.
Well done, please.
the Crimson Squad was formed. It was during 10. I mean, that's fair. I think 10 has a better candidate, right? Because 10 has, like, the Crusaders fighting Sin, has the Crimson Squad, but, like, in 10 too, the probably the best argument, if I'm gonna poke holes in my own argument, the best candidate for, like, does something is probably Nuge, Gipple, and Barrel Eye, because they're trying to stop Shuyin without Yuna. They don't even want her involved. They're like, yeah, who cares about you? Like, we're doing things. But I think that's probably the best argument for, like, yeah, other people are doing things in Spira. But no, I guess what I'm saying is I don't. If someone told me everyone relies on Yuna to do everything, I would not immediately say, like, you're crazy. That doesn't happen. Like, I don't think that's a crazy theory. Like, that's what I would say, yeah. But it's interesting to argue about, I think. Oh no, I'm in trouble. Yeah. I like the idea of, like, you know, the discussion around the game, right? Like, does it need Yuna? Like, is the world better off if Yuna does nothing? Like, if she stayed in Besaid, would that be better? Like, you know, questions like that, right? Yeah. I might be in trouble here. Yuna, from other points of view, saved the world, so in a way she is star. No, my people in the Indian High Summon are still alive. I mean, that's fair. Like, in terms of, like, success of doing something, like, Yuna's done the most, right? She destroyed Sin and then walked back and was like, they're gone and I'm still here. Which is fair, yeah. The Guado problem only gets solved permanently when Yuna doesn't show up. That's not okay, Jack. I knew that was coming. Oh man, poor Guado. She forced Yuna to go, really? I don't know about that. I think if Riku had kept that sphere to herself, she obviously wouldn't have gone. But I think once she saw that sphere, she was gonna go. Like, no matter what. Like, for sure.
You're fired.
I mean, here's the question, though. Because, obviously, the fiends pouring out of the temples, that is something that would have happened no matter what Yuna does. Like, that's just something that would have happened. I think at that point, she probably would have felt the need to get involved. I mean, surely, right? Wouldn't that have been the moment where, like, fiends are pouring out of the temples, and then she has such a deep connection to the temples, right? Being a high summoner, she would probably feel the pressure to be like, no, I have to deal with this. Like, I'll deal with Besaid. I've got to go help everyone else. Like, that's probably where she gets pulled in on a personal level if she doesn't chase after that sphere, or what she saw in that sphere.
Within me forever.
The other thing I like about 10 too is it showed what your original characters did after 10. Yeah, no, absolutely. It is cool to see, like, the after, you know, for sure. I would agree.
A tourist attraction.
Whose idea was that?
Life has to go on. Yeah, that's something that's kind of interesting because they don't really, like, they definitely, like, beckon back to the past. Poor choice of words, but where they, like, you know, trying to chase what once was. True, if she stayed at Besaid and later fiends came out of the temple, I can see her helping people. Yeah, that's what I think. I feel like she would, I don't know, I feel like she would feel the need to help people. Alright, I'll be right back.
Beaconell Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago. Most have moved on, but a handful of All-Beds still live here today. They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Leave the trailblazing to me. I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
Are we in trouble?
The flame consumes all.
They're combing the desert. Sorry, Spaceballs reference. It's all good. I don't think I've actually ever seen Spaceballs. I'm missing out, it sounds like. Missing out. Are we in danger here? I don't know. I think I can output enough damage before he hurts me too much. I think.
Bad for you.
Where there's smoke.
One of the few movies where most of the scenes are in clips. Yeah, I've definitely seen clips for sure. Absolutely. Bro, she teleported. How'd she get so far ahead? Let's get rid of the Killer Hound. I'm actually kind of nervous about that. He makes me a little bit scared. Riku's Batman. Nice.
Burn.
I will say the evasion on the white mage has been really good. It's not something I even thought about, but it's went pretty. It's gone pretty well in terms of that. Just gonna pray a little bit because I feel like this is an enemy that can't do that much damage, and we can get quite a bit of health up for free essentially. Health up for free, always worth it. Nice.
Riku, you do know the way, right?
Riku, are we in trouble?
You know, are we there yet? We are. Right where we need to be. In the middle of the desert. Got it. Understand. I never understood why we were in trouble. I thought Shinra, Buddy, and Brother would come to our rescue. Brother, that's the problem. Yeah, Brother coming to our rescue gets him killed. Like, pretty consistently, actually, which is pretty, Pretty astounding. Oh yeah, sorry, we gotta do this scene then talk to the guys.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm. We could have looked forever and never found it.
Oh.
What?
Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in. It's probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
Hey, there she is. Brother in 10 was one of the best blitzball players. Or one of the blitzball characters I like to use. Yeah, in 10 too, I won't use him. Yeah, Brother in 10 is crazy. He's a really good blitzball player. She has lots to excavate and no one to do it. Right?
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Got it.
Uni, show her Gipple's letter.
Oh.
Same for
guys.
Naida. Naida was really good in 10 as well. Speed was just powerful in that game.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
In 10-2, Brother is actually really good
Let's
with
get to it,
Mastered.
then.
That's fair. It's just like getting him there, right? I feel like 10-2 is weird in
Here's
that,
where
like,
we are.
since none of the other teams
Here
level
is
up,
where you're headed.
it's really easy to be, like, really good.
Oh, but it's so far.
We'll send you out there by hover.
Sounds
Go
good,
talk to the
Ryuji.
pilot about it.
Hey, sweet cakes. Bro, I'm the High Summoner. That's whack. Oh no, this is a hard one. Shoot. I don't know where it is. Maybe up? Oh, this one's hard. Alright, it is up. Okay. Bro, give me a break. Thought I had decent shooting and speed. No, that's true. Fafnir Feng has a pretty solid argument for Doubter being like one of the better forwards, if not best forwards on the Aurochs.
Guess I'll take a break.
What? Hey, we need you.
This one makes me a bit nervous. How much damage does fire do? Oh, it heals. That's good. Blizzard? Wait, did it heal? What healed him? Oh, nothing healed him. I healed myself. I'm so stupid. I was like, how is he healing? He's not. He's actively not healing.
Flame consumes all. Well done, please.
Blitz thoughts on that line? Which one? I don't know if I caught it. I was trying to figure out the fighting. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. I might fail this one. Let's see. Hey, I got another primer. Nice. I'm actually gonna focus entirely on the dig. I messed up. I just walked the wrong way. I'm gonna lock in, as the kids say. He deserves fire.
Ashes to ashes.
thought he was close to dead. Uh-oh.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
I might be in trouble. Hey, I'm alive! I missed a good line. That's a shame. Hopefully I get it again. Wait, what was the line? You know, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna go for those treasures. I'm not gonna risk it.
Just what we needed. You're good.
What'd you expect?
Blizzard does double the damage of fire.
Don't let it go to your head.
Yeah, I should have used that. I should honestly pay more attention when I'm in a fight. I think what happens is I just completely disregard anything in the random encounters, and then sometimes I die because I'm playing so like loosely. But then in a boss fight, I'm like, all right, let's figure this out, and then it goes well. So, yeah. We got Still of Night. Isn't that like a darkness thing? Yeah. Silence and Blind. That's what I thought. Alright.
Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
The Albed near Makawane Temple is a beast in 10. Oh yeah, Lina. Yeah, she's good. You know what? We might as well just rest. Why not? I also want to double check what Barkeep sells. Seems worth a visit. Okay, cool. What does Owaka sell? That's the real question. I don't think he sells anything that Barkeep doesn't, to be honest. And everything he sells is much more expensive. Wait, he only needs 100,000 gil? I thought he needed 900 for some reason. Oh no, that's how much the key costs. One thing I only noticed in Remastered in 5, there's a pet shop from that one person in the ship. Is that an option in PS2 version? I don't think it was an option in PS2. I could be wrong though. Cool. Since I'm gonna buy them, I might as well buy them from Owaka. Even if they're more expensive, I think it's fine. So I think that's everywhere, right? Is there anything I missed? Kilika, Luca, Mihen, Mushroom, Jose. Beaconel was the only one that we really couldn't access. Oh, Bavel. We never went to Bavel. I knew I forgot something.
Bavel remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born. I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
Yeah, we should get a. I think like it's like a circlet from Barrel Eye. At least they let us in more of Bavel in 10 too. That's true. Bavel is very much like a story area in 10, and then you never go back, except for story. There's something here that blocks you. It's interesting. Would have liked if they added more shops. That's fair. Lady Una, please this way. Alright, let's go. Let's run. We got to sprint, apparently.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally... You do us much honor, my... I will summon the Praetor immediately.
Trying to skip this man's dialogue if I can.
She isn't he?
But let's remember when Yuna was in arranged marriage. Which one? The forced marriage to Seymour or the marriage to the old Praetor? Oh, it's a tiara. Yeah. What does that do? Is that better than circlet? I really don't remember. No, it's strictly worse. Love that. What a worthless trip to Besaid. Or Bavel. I went to Bavel and all I got was this crappy tiara. Man. Yeah, Chairman's son. Yeah, he was the Praetor before. They never really, like name him. He never has a name. He never has a character model. He's just always like a random story thing that's added to my knowledge. Yeah, Bavel does not have a lot. To be honest, I only came here because I knew there was a reward from Barrel Eye and I couldn't remember which one it was. Alrighty, let's go to board airship. How do I feel on that plot? I think it's fine. I mean, I think it makes sense, right? Like, obviously, after Yuna did what she has done, her name has a lot of weight. The marriage is not about Yuna as a person. The marriage is about Yuna as a title, as a high summoner. And the idea that if the chairman's son were to marry her, then that's power, right? That's influence. That's like, my wife is the high summoner that defeated Sin and survived and like vanquished Sin forever. Like, you will respect me. Like, that's what that is. And yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a very, honestly, it's a very realistic thing to expect out of an event like that. 100%.
This must be how a runaway.
You think Barrel Eye did the best option, usurp him? Yeah, probably.
First time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
I mean, I think Barrel Eye is pretty honest with the line. They were seeking too much power. I mean, I think that's very believable, right? I mean, that's what they wanted. They wanted power and they wanted influence, and you know, that's a very Yevon thing to desire. You can talk to Keepa here. I forget what he likes. Is it like open air, get your air on? Yeah. White Mage seems to have decent dodging at times in this game. Yeah, I was surprised at that. I thought it would be... I don't really know what I expected, to be honest. But, like, going over, like, the stats here. Evasion's only 4, but somehow we're dodging all the time. And I don't understand that. It's just really good. Hey, Blitz, remember when 2 random guys lived in Besaid? Nah. Honestly, I don't. I don't even know what a Luzu or a Gata is. Alright. That's some lucky choices right there.
The Welcome back.
Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise.
What's that person offering in shop for 900k? Key to Besaid. So the key is it's used to get a item that unlocks a cipher or a code for a cave. You can get it in the first chapter if you pay off a Waka's debt. He sells high potions for cheaper than they sell for. So you buy a bunch of high potions from him, or any item really, and sell them to Barkeep, and you make infinite money, and you can afford the key. The only thing you get is an additional 2 Mega Phoenixes, I believe. Because there's like a treasure behind it. But in Chapter 1, they only have like... Chapter 1 and 2, they just have like Mega Phoenixes, I want to say. So it's really not worth it. But, yeah. And you can also buy the key, unlock the cipher, and then just reload a save. Because the code remains the same no matter what. Once you load a save. Like, it's the same.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected it.
In Stage 3, I think you can always still get the key. Yes, you can get it from the guy that kind of looks like Tats.
Maybe.
But you need to watch the original cutscene for this? What do you mean the original cutscene? Is there a different cutscene if I do something different?
Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are.
Or are you talking about the Eternal Calm one? Because I've seen that one.
There are those who would use that, Yuna.
I'll be all right.
And she's alluding to the...
I won't let myself be used
not
anymore.
necessarily the chairman's
Not
son,
by
but the
anyone.
idea that, right, people would use Yuna's name.
It kicked.
Really?
I want to feel.
Yeah, I don't even think the garment grid's that good, is it? I don't even remember what it is. Isn't it like samurai or something like that?
Since you've come all this way, why not stay the night?
Oh, what a bummer. Yeah, I think it's like Ethers or Mega Phoenixes, right? In the chest. How do I feel on the original idea of it showing Tidus? I don't know if I like the idea of Tidus just being in the game at all. Like, I think him passing away is just an aspect that we need to accept. I'm off to play another game. Sounds good, Seth Roth. Thanks for stopping by. It was a good conversation. Have I seen the Japanese version? No. I don't think so. Oh, maybe I've seen it then. If you linked it, I probably did. I've definitely not seeked it out myself. You know what I mean? Like, I've never looked like, you know, Eternal Calm Japanese.
Good morning.
Good morning. Goodbye. We're on the case. We gotta find Waka. Alrighty. Where's Waka? We got a 4. We got a 4. And we got a 1. Everything okay? Yes, brother, it is.
We're fine. How about you guys?
My heart is aching.
Ah, nothing. That's so funny. Sent if I want to see it quickly. Yeah, I'll check it out. We should have some treasure to claim over here, which is nice. Yeah, fun fact about this kid, he can somehow jump like 6 times his own height. So he is the basketball player of Spira right there. Wanna on stream or after? Oh no, I'll probably do it after. Probably not on stream. Oh my gosh, what have I done? What have I done? Alright, let's do it. Well, thanks for stopping by, JK. Hopefully you're having a good day, and yeah, just enjoying some 10-2. Yeah. Alright, so we're missing 1, but like you can kind of just guess, right? Nothing happens. There's a world where it's quicker if I just did the puzzle. Oh no, nice, second try. Fun fact is, there's a let's tell Walker to be quiet. So there's a code over here. So that's what the Besaid Sphere unlocks. But you could technically get it if you just do this. If you just like keep on enumerating by 1. Like, you'll eventually get it. It'll just take 10,000 tries. So, it obviously makes a lot more sense to buy the key. Hacker man. He's in the mainframe.
Ashes to ashes.
Here's the question. Does this boss absorb fire? Surely it does, right? So Blizzard makes the most sense?
Ashes to ashes.
Nice. Salad is done for. No salad, please. I'm full. Alright, let's go. Shut up, brother. Get out of here, man. Trying to check in again?
I'm on a roll.
Alright, that's better. I was messing up like my movement a little bit. I was just messing up. Nothing to see here. That blaster is brutal. I want to say it was Fafnir who brought this up earlier. Not today, but like just in the past. But 10-2 has a lot of attacks that just reduce your HP by a percentage. Like, it's absolutely brutal. I feel like Fafnir might have brought that up before. But yeah, there's a lot of like, it doesn't matter what your HP is, just make it low. So now when like Coral casts Thunder or whatever, even if it does 3 damage, we're at 1 HP, so we die. It's absolutely brutal. Come on. Probably, honestly, I probably don't need to heal. I'm like right before it saves here. Like, it's fine. Also, what is up with our abilities? Oh, it's full life and... Okay, so full life and full cure. Man, White Mage, it's just... I so desperately wish it had Holy. I so desperately wish it had any offensive ability ever. Oh, man. Tough luck. Tough luck. That camera angle's great.
Find a sphere, and the fiends appear.
First time I played 10-2, I went straight to Besaid. Nice. Again, I'm gonna try fire, but I'm like pretty sure this heals. No way, it doesn't. That's crazy. Let's try Blizzard because it certainly does more damage. You got wrecked by this boss. That's tough. Yeah, there's definitely encouragement to go other places for sure, I would say.
Cold spell coming.
Yeah, it's very clear fire does half damage. I'm just surprised it doesn't heal him, to be honest. Feels like it would. A new fiend model, a true rarity in Spirit. It really is. They don't have many new fiends in this game. My conspiracy theory, Fafnir, is that it's not even a new model. I assume it's an asset made for 10 that never made it to 10. I gotta check this. I'm really curious. Yo, it works. Okay. That's big. So now we have 2 white mages because I'm... Okay. Alright, that's big. So essentially, if we want to, we can just give ourselves like 50 white mage dress spears. But they have that in 13.3. We are not skipping Keymon. My favorite Digimon, Keymon. Yeah, it just makes sense. I feel like there's several assets they probably make where it's like, oh, we're gonna use this and then it gets cut, or I don't know the process. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know at what point in the do they start making assets? Like, is it always all happening at once, or are they just like, we nailed down the story, time to make assets. We need to nail down the assets. Time to like design like the combat system. I feel like it's got to be like happening for the most part all at once. And they have to cut things, and then things get unused, and because they definitely don't make assets with the intention of not using it. That would be insane. No company would ever do that.
We sure did.
Let's take a look.
Did I know Final Fantasy 13 had cut DLC? I actually didn't. What was the DLC?
Is it?
Nah,
afraid not.
So, what sphere were you looking for?
Well,
I'm gonna pull up
it's a
Farpoint.
sphere
I'm
of
actually
our time.
curious.
Chapu said he found it.
Yep, there it is. I can change that number if I want to. Okay, that makes sense.
Your brother.
He was a crusader. Now he's gone on to the far plane. Sin got our parents not long after Chapu was born. We were both too young to remember their faces, you know? When we were kids, we got into a fight one time, and Chapu said, I found a sphere with Mom and Dad in it, but I'm not telling you where it is.
Hey, Toby.
And you never asked him?
I'm doing good. I'm doing good. It's been difficult. The run's been challenging, but it's been going well.
I just forgot about it.
It's Mr. Sticky.
Then yesterday, talking with you made me think about it.
So many names.
Chapu used to play
Feeling
in this
like
cave, so I
Daenerys
thought maybe he
Targaryen
found
over
a
here.
sphere here, yeah? But when I came to look, I got to thinking.
About what?
See, I got this
Hopefully your day's
picture of
going
my
good as well,
parents in my
Toby.
head, yeah? Strong and kind. Whenever things got tough, those are the parents I imagine.
Am I sure my YouTube name isn't an alibi?
Their real faces
Wait, what do you mean
might be
alibi?
totally
Like
different,
for a
huh?
crime?
I think about that and
Like I committed a crime and it's just like,
I was
yeah.
sitting there trying to figure out what to do, and then you guys showed up.
I will be honest. I'm actually not live right now. This is recording. I'm currently robbing 3 banks right now. So this stream's an alibi.
Nah, that's
Definitely.
all right. I'm too worried about that stuff. What's past is past, yeah? Can't let it get to me.
Oh my gosh. It's funny.
I'm going to be a father soon. Gotta pull it together.
That's right, Dad.
Huh. But, just how am I supposed to pull it together? Sure wish I had something to go by, you know?
You read me? You guys about finished now?
Yeah, I'm finished. I'm done with this guy.
Yeah.
I'm done with this blitzball player, man. Alright. And then there was Xanarkin Ruins. Mission time. It's funny how fast that happens because we already triggered the cutscene. Waka is no dad, he's an Albed hater though. Do I agree? No. He learns Albed in 10 too. He gets over his racism, essentially. Which is a wild thing to get over. It's a wild thing to have to begin with. You know? Sorry, could you remind me who the heck you are, bro?
It's been 2 years after all.
I do love this idea of his goal was to kill me. And I just show up and say, I don't even know who you are.
Oh. Why are you here?
Ah, yes. I've been helping Sid with his work.
Don't look at me.
I guide people through Xanarkand, once the most sacred of places. People come from all over Spira.
We aren't skipping Keemon never. You're very passionate about this, right, Uji?
What the heck is Pop thinking?
It's too peak of a sequence. I think the actual goated cutscene in this chapter is Pain fighting the boss, where Riku asks if they need a password.
I never wanted anyone else to stand there.
Yuna?
Nothing. Forget it.
All right, Yuna, push him. Push him off the edge.
Say so. Ah, I must be getting to work now. Please, take care, Yuna.
All right. Hey, look, there's an airship. So that's a kind of a hint that sits here. Also, LeBlanc goons are gloons. What's a gloon? LeBlanc goons are flanking us, so that's a hint that they're here.
Come on, it's Key. All right.
Are we gonna do Garm eating the Comsphere and Calmlands too?
Yes,
I actually don't know if we're gonna do any of the Comsphere stuff. Maybe. I mean, obviously we're gonna do some of it. We have to do some of it. I don't know. I'm gonna buy a Silver Bracer just for fun. More MP could be good. How do I feel on the Kindergardians? I think Moroda and Isaru are terrible brothers. This whole world's crazy. I got approached by a man wielding 2 guns on the pier in Luca. An assassination attempt on the High Summoner, by the way. And then this kid's wandering Zanarkand ruins. Insane.
Remember me?
Sure I do.
Your posse.
He got lucky. He got the 50-50.
This is Hana, and this is Taro. Nice to meet you, Lady Yuna.
What are you doing here? There are fiends around.
Fiends? Ha! Uh-huh, that's right. We're sphere hunters. The Kindergardians! The Kindergardians!
Back in my day, Lady Unalesca would have just destroyed the Kindergardians.
So Key must
She would have
be a clue to
obliterated
finding
them.
the treasure.
How do you think the Kindergardians would deal with Megadeth? I think not well.
We paid 15 whole gil for that. Come on, let's go. Kindergardians, move out. See you, Lady Yuna.
15 gil for a clue?
Oh my gosh. Another assassination attempt. From Mr. Goon and Flak Python? 3 of them? Scary. Imagine Discord being like, okay, Blitz, $15 for you to get your password back. Sorry, Discord, that'd be it. If anyone's charging for the password change, then they don't want you to use their service. That's for sure.
You're fired.
I just got my butt kicked by the org mushroom. That's rough. It's a rough life. Make sure that clue was Mon, right?
Come in, come in. Do you read me?
Are you faring any better? No game overs yet, so I'm chilling. I'm chilling.
Check that clue. It's Mon, right?
For now, till I game over.
It's just that I heard some kid saying it was.
Did you find Waka, who is now a daddy? I did find Waka.
Yeah, I figured it was Mon. Over and out.
The clues are Key and Mon.
This is such a minor thing, but I do kind of wish that the boats were still in this game. Where, like, you could, like, take the boat from Besaid to Kilika, like, truly retrace your pilgrimage.
Let you off so easily this time.
Hi there.
It's the mushroom from Yensid Tower. It's rough. I still need to play through Kingdom Hearts on this channel, but there's just so many games. There's so many games, man. Can I not have 40? Can I not remove the need for me to sleep? I think next game I play for like the channel, it might be Chocobo Dungeon. I'm kind of leaning pretty heavily towards that. Not really sure though. Not yet. Do you know the Keymon? Isn't that an actual Digimon? I mean, I know it's a clue in this game, but like, isn't Keymon an actual Digimon? I swear it is. Are we doing any more of that music game? Oh yeah, I do need to finish Theater Rhythm. Yeah, that's a really good point. That's fallen off quite a bit. No, it's definitely not done. I feel like if I ended it now, it would be really sad because we definitely haven't beaten it like all the way, and it's so easy to just do all the tracks. Like, why not just do them? Sorry, I need to get back on that actually. I was thinking about doing a stream on Sunday about playing the tournament match until I lose. I might end up doing a Theater Rhythm stream instead Sunday night. Not really sure yet. But yeah, I really need to get back into that. To be honest, I kind of miss it. Like, it was a fun game. What do they say? Is it absence makes the heart grow fonder? I don't know. The fact that I haven't been playing, I'm kind of thinking like I do kind of want to play that game again. It was pretty fun.
Well done, please.
Still yet to configure my laptop, so hope that's okay. Oh yeah, you can do that whenever. Yeah. You probably just have to make like a Microsoft account. I don't know if you'll be able to get by without one. There was a period on Windows 11 where you could like say like I don't have an account. We make a local one. But now like the only way to do that is through command prompt. I think like they make it really, really, really impossible to not make a Microsoft account. They really hate people who try to not make one. So gotta love Microsoft.
No problem.
When I want you to do Japan or English Spyro, I would say English just because as I understand, the Japanese Spyro has like a weird like camera. Like they made it different because like, so this is the stupidest thing you'll hear. I think it was like the way the Spyro game plays would not be enjoyed by like the Japanese public, so they had to make something that was more appealing to them, I think was the argument at the time. But it's just awful. Like it's just terrible. Like they thought they'd get like motion sickness. It's like the most stupid thing ever. It's like it's not gonna be a problem. But yeah, I think that was like the whole idea behind the change. It's kind of interesting. Like there's videos on it. I'm like talking about why, and I want to say it was like motion sickness or like it played different to Japanese games. It just doesn't make any sense. I feel like you don't need to change your game, like mechanics, based on country. Like that doesn't make any sense to me. I think you probably need to change your content for sure, like for cultural issues. But like for mechanical, like it's just gonna be the same for every person. And if they don't like it, they just don't like the game. Absence makes the heart grow fonder. Absence, yeah. That was what I was trying to say. Big boy. Gosh, he is a big boy. Dude, Sarah's line, that happened all the that was her constant line. You probably want Tom Kenny over Japanese Spyro. I don't really have anything against like the voice actor per se, but I just don't understand Japanese. Like if someone speaks Japanese, I don't understand like the language. So that's why I'm partial to English, because that's the language I speak. Absinthe makes the heart grow fonder. That's a good one. Like in the Pokemon anime telling you the rice ball's a donut. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like, dude, like it's fine. Like just call it a rice ball. It's fine. It's gonna be okay.
Child's play.
Oh, what am I doing? There's a level 3 key sphere down there in 10, but nothing here.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
I don't understand Japanese. I speak English, so that's my preferred language because I understand it. I think Ryoji would tell you that's not a good reason. Oh my gosh. That's so interesting. Pain has such good outfits. I don't have much fashion sense, but I feel like Pain doesn't have my favorite outfits necessarily. I don't think her White Mage one is great, but I feel like some of her other ones are kind of like eh. I feel like her Songstress one is especially like, it's just okay. I don't know, it's been so long since I've like actually looked at the outfits. It's like, I wonder how, like, is that good? Like, you know what I mean? Like, my mind is so like geared towards the mechanics as opposed to the outfits. You do Spyro 1 English, Spyro 2 Japanese. That way it's even. I mean, yeah, I mean, keep in mind, like, don't let my opinion like sway you on your preference. Like, definitely if you want to do Japanese, like, do Japanese for sure. Like, I don't have any right to tell you what to do on what to record. Like, this is just like, if you're asking my opinion on like what, if I was a random person that was gonna like watch something, what would I watch? And I would watch an English version. Yeah. I mean, specifically I'd watch Deo, man. Speedrun. But that's just what I watch. Yuna's songstress slaps. I always wonder, you think they worked really hard on the songstress because it is so like key to the game? Like, they were really making sure that outfit was perfect. I want to say no one here takes publicity because of the events with the monkeys. There's almost like an aspect, I feel, of if an NPC is going to move positions, they don't have them available to advertise to. I would gladly keep it fully English. Yeah, whatever you want to do, for sure. Like, don't.
Monkey, right?
I don't want my opinion to sway you too much. All it is an opinion. The real question I have, if Songstress is Len's soul, are Riku and Pain's version other outfits that Len wore? That's a good question. I actually don't know.
Welcome. Well, I'll be if it isn't you now.
Are they all souls? Like all the spheres? Or is it just Songstress's Len soul specifically? I forget the lore on it. She said, "What are you doing?" I believe. I want to say.
Hello?
Man. Do I have a bone to pick? I actually don't know. Not really.
Well then, I don't see the problem.
It's meant to be memories?
You mentioned
Okay.
clues. You're selling them?
Darn tootin', but I'm all out right now.
When I hear this song, the only thing going through my head is door 17, key number 39. Fafnir's got some trauma to work through with that dungeon. That's so funny. Get myself some treasure. Nice. Remedy. Nice. So the garment grid projects the memories onto the girls, transforming their clothes and giving them the skills of the person whose memories are in the dress.
Our false hope.
Interesting.
Who's there?
You have done well to make it this far, Sphere Hunters. But you will not have the treasure you seek so easily.
So we fight.
Back in my day, Isara would have been mixed by Dark Bahamut. That's just me. Oh, Shenandoah, Dark Bahamut. Yeah. Same thought.
Oh, I know. The password is monkey.
Yes, good. Okay, so now tell me, what is the meaning of life?
What?
What is the meaning of life? Monkeys?
Monkeys?
Wrong. Wrong!
Wait a minute. This voice sounds familiar. Is that Isaru?
What are you
To
doing?
marry a dingo is the meaning of life? Love
My
it.
job. I bring excitement to those who've come to see this sacred place.
Hey, nothing more exciting than fighting Unalesca and she casts Megadeth. That's all I'm saying. Stick to the classics.
Working here somehow fulfills that wish.
I see.
Okay, thanks for coming. And remember,
The meaning of life, getting as shredded as Jack.
will be waiting.
The meaning of life, sculpted abs. It's funny.
Ex-summoners come in all flavors.
Apparently so.
We done here?
It's so funny because, like, I am thinking about that songstress only run.
There should still be a sphere nearby.
It's gonna be pretty similar to this, isn't it?
Right.
I kind of okay, maybe a hot
let's try
take,
this again.
but I think White Mage is better than Songstress, at least early game, right? It must be, but then late game, once you get like the books or whatever for the Songstress, they've got to be so much better. I don't know, it's weird. Is this like an early game like White Mage is great, but then like late game Songstress is better? Yeah, because you would have so if we do a Songstress only, really what that looks like is oh, I need to heal. What that looks like is the same deal. We get the rings. You have to get the rings like pretty much immediately. Am I gonna die here? I might die. I probably should have thrown the Phoenix down. Don't talk smack on Songstress. It's not smack. I just think there's a world where I run away. There's a world where Songstress is not as good early game, but it's a lot better late game. Like it's better than White Mage late game, maybe. Is that crazy? I feel like that's reasonable. Or am I like off my rocker? Or is it even possible? How do you get the books again? Isn't one of them from the Crimson Sphere stuff? Sorry to go all caps on you. I just had a lot of anger from the mushrooms. You know, sometimes hurt people hurt people. Spoony Bard. Wasn't that Noah Antweiler or whatever? Wasn't that his name? Spoony Bard. I never watched him, but I heard about him. Like I watched a Frederick Knudsen video on him.
Where there's smoke.
You're fired.
Early game Matador's good. Okay. Hey, I could stand corrected. Oh, Edward from Final Fantasy IV? Not at all what I was thinking of. I was thinking of a YouTuber. I should know that with my with how much I enjoyed 4. I don't think there's any treasure, is there? Breakdance just locks down. That's crazy. It's like in 10 how so many things are like susceptible to poison. Right, this doesn't really make sense, but it works, so like I'll take it.
We're on a roll.
Alright, well, let's do it.
Found ya!
We're not alone.
Think we need a password?
How about kick its ass?
That'll do.
This is getting old.
Alright. So we're gonna do protect. Wait, protect hits everyone already?
Any better?
That's insane. What about reflect? Dude, this is so stupid. Alright, this is broken. Can I still pray? I should be able to pray through it, surely. Oh no! Dang it. Alright, it's fine. Alright, we're gonna try the tactic that RPG told us about. So if we cast fire on everyone, it hits 3 times. But I also gave him shell, which is like the worst thing ever. I made him resistant to me. Another level 1 big boy. In my playthrough, I was using Songstress randomly, even in the late game. Nice. What do I think of this tech? It's crazy. I do want to do one regular fire on him to see how different it is. Like, what's the damage difference? So it's about 200 per fire if you do 3. But what's one just targeted at him? 96. Okay, so you double your damage pretty much. Am I or am I not big brain? It's a big... I honestly would never have thought of this tactic throughout the entire game. Because I would have assumed it just did 1 fire. So I was like, well, why do we do that, right? But I don't think I ever would have figured this out. So yeah, you double your damage essentially. That's pretty good. Definitely conserves MP in long fights as well. Although that's going to matter less and less as we get items to fix that. Probably you need to pray after this just for safety, but he's probably close to dead anyways. Let's try Thunder for fun. It's a thing in 12 as well, but you don't do it because he gets busted. I mean, it's fair enough. Maybe not something the developers intended you to do. Wonder if Blizzard does more. Nah, doesn't seem to be any elemental like weaknesses per se. It just all does the same. No, it's a really good idea, RPG. Definitely solid advice. That went well. Wait, did stream drop?
Too easy. What? It's only half a sphere.
All that for nothing.
Well, it can't hurt to take it with us. I can't believe
Still
how
here.
much this place has changed.
That's so weird. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, in YouTube's like dashboard, it like crashed. That's weird. Okay, it's fine. If you guys are here, it's fine. That's really strange. Oh, but it shows I've only been live for 4 minutes. That's really weird. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't break the video. It probably will. That's really
Getting
annoying.
reports of an awesome sphere. Looks like it's already drawn quite a
Lame.
The reports are from Killica Woods.
I did stutter a bit.
I want that sphere.
Yeah.
It's as good as ours. Let's scramble.
I'm getting warnings from YouTube that my internet's not working well.
I give the
It's a shame.
We're listening.
Let's go! Party! Party!
Imagine triple flare going through that with the garment grid. I mean, that'd be insane. It's definitely possible. Like, we can really pop off. Actually, let's go this way. Actually, wait, no, we're fine. I was gonna do the squatter monkey, but I actually don't need to talk to her beforehand, do I? I just need to do it. I have a question for you. I hope it's not seen as rude. No, it's fine. I mean, what's it gonna be? How rude could it be? I'm curious now.
These are all sphere hunters?
I don't think so.
You 1000% have to talk to her?
Look
I don't think so. Can you? Or do you? I hope not. I didn't talk to her. Oh no, what have I done? F, marry, kill, Yuna, Riku, Pain. Oh gosh. That's a question. Marry Yuna, F, Pain, kill Riku. That's what I'll give you. I'm just like the chairman's son. Gotta get that name. That's awful. Alright. Alright, let's get all the monkeys.
Smoking's bad for you.
Yeah, I'm hoping the stream VOD's fine. See, this is why I should record it locally too. I never learned my lesson. I stand corrected, shouldn't have been talking smack. Time to look for invisible monkeys. I mean, truly. Yeah, the rainbow frogs, I didn't even really attempt, to be honest. I was like, I'm just gonna look up the locations. It's the simplest answer. Crashed again there. Yeah, I might be cooked. Internet might be dead. Uh-oh. Well, that's not great. Yeah, I know, it's definitely crashed. Does it crash often like this? No. It's probably internet issues. I know they're doing some work, or going to be doing some work, so they might be doing it right now. Will this happen to you? Nah, it's all dependent on your internet. If you experience crashes right now, streaming from PS5, then you will experience crashes from PC. Like, it's all the same. It also depends on how much data you're sending. Like, I'm doing 1440p. If I did 1080p, it would be more stable. I used to do 4K and it was really unstable. So I went to 1440. There's probably an argument that I should do 1080p. You send less data, you get less crashes, basically. And if your internet connection is sufficient. It's all how much data can you send with your internet connection. It's just really annoying to me because like it's probably gonna mess up the VOD, which means I won't be able to like title this like chapter 1. Like I'll have to do it in parts, which I didn't really want to do, but it's fine. Like things happen.
This will only take 2 rounds. Give me 1.
Yeah, there's actually a setting in OBS where it's like what's your output, what's your like bit rate, stuff like there's a bunch of stuff. So like if you set it really high, then you might have more issues. If you set it lower, then you won't have as many issues. But then you'll have lower quality, and it's all the fine tuning. I thought I had it pretty good because I haven't had issues in a long time, but today's either unlucky or I need to make adjustments.
You're fired.
We are back. Nice. It's interesting because it's like not... It is remaining consistent on this dashboard where like... It's like, no, it's one stream. So I just don't know how it's going to treat the VOD. You were streaming like 5 hours? No? Yeah, 9:30 was the start time. So it'll probably say something like it'll say a time like 5 minutes ago or something is when I started.
Where there's smoke.
Hey, we got a monkey. 5 parts. That was the idea. I was thinking like chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3. But I might have to adjust that plan. It's all good. It do be happening. Or it could be on YouTube's end, but honestly I'm more susceptible to believe it's on my end than YouTube's. I think I've gotten all the monkeys. I think so. I've been enjoying this game, nostalgia for my playthrough. Did I tell you about my Dress for Success challenge? I don't think so. What is that? What's the Dress for Success challenge? Ooh, I could be dead here. Oh, I'm alive. That's so exciting.
Smoking's bad for you.
Did not mean to vigor there. That was unlucky. My challenge was 100% one playthrough with the sub challenge. I had to crown every dress I had before I could progress the story. Oh, that's kind of cool. Yeah. So like you had to do like all the basic ones like warrior, gunner, thief. But then as you got more, you had to. Okay, that's pretty good. I think that's fun to see what each one has and stuff, right? It's a good time. I feel like this is rare. I never really attack Youth League people here. So you had YRP with Max Gunner, Warrior, Thief, Songstress. Then you could play Tel'Gagazet, then Max Black Mage. Okay, yeah. So a lot of the airship, I imagine your airship arena time was nuts. Oh shoot. I think it's like right here, right? Nice.
Always at your service.
Man, just like that, I'm out of here. I'm not facing this guy. He's nuts. He's crazy. Just a little peek. I'm trying to remember. Carved monkey is even, Craven is odd, something like that. Yep, carved. Okay, carved even, Craven odd. Got it. It made all the wars insane. I can imagine. Oh yeah, Alchemist. Yeah, that does have that 999. Alchemist is pretty much the highest AP requirements of all dresses. Alright, I think that's all monkeys. So come chapter 3, we're set. That's interesting. That's how your brain remembers the... Huh. I never thought about it that way. Alright, I think we do answer correctly, just because the items could be worth it. So this can be carved. Wait, I thought it was carved. Bro, I'm so sad. Bro, what? Dude, I messed it up already. I threw. Dang it. Hopefully I still get the garment grid. I don't remember if I do. Carved was even, right? I selected carved. I swear I did. For me, I had the Intrepid, which gave triple AP.
smoke.
It's the first time I've failed this unintentionally. Who's the better one to go with, Youth League or New Yevon? Who gives me more things? Give us the password. Should be Craven. Craven is odd? Or Carved is odd? Craven is odd, right? Huh. Youth League gives you more? Okay. I believe it's Craven. Ah, damn it. Okay. It's a shame. Okay, so Craven... Okay. I don't understand how I'm messing this up. I'm just scrubbing out. I don't... Does this mean I don't get the garment grid? I don't know if it matters. But it would be nice to get it. I don't even know anymore. It's all good. Me either. More experience. You know what, Craven? Alright, cool. Thanks, buddy. Alright. Alright, then Carved. And then Carved. Okay, well, I finished at the end barely. No, I don't get the grid! Dude, I'm so sad. So sad. Wonder if grinding actions is better than grinding fast fights. I would say if you have memorized actions on, it probably is, because you just mash. Reload and try again? Nah, I live with my fate, RPG. Unfortunately, I have to accept my failure.
What's that?
Had a little something prepared for just such an occasion. Nice knowing you.
Let's take this one apart.
Alright, let's do Protect, Shell, Pray. Just pray to, like, just do something. Okay, cool. Then we're gonna do Reflect. And we're back on the do what we can strategy. That grid is one that comes with used water. Oh, that would be nice. Bro, no way! Alright, we lost her. That's really bad. That's really bad. Really bad, really bad, really bad. I might be cooked here. This actually might be really bad. I just can't. I just can't do it, man. I am getting destroyed. Dude, the fact that his attacks are percentage based too is just brutal. No, I'm gonna try to get the reflect up, but it's just not. His mech hates the Albed. He really does. He is all about the Albed hate. I'm gonna try to cast reflect again. It's gonna bounce off a few of them, so he's gonna get reflect as well. But maybe that's fine. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't have the answers anymore. I should probably vigor. Yeah, I'm cooked. Okay, what am I doing with my life? No ethers? Okay. Poison Fang? Immune? Okay. But Poison Fang does do good damage. Okay. Alright. Just protect and reflect. I think that's fine. Ah, I lost her again. Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. I think I need to use. I think Prey is not the play, not the answer. I think I got a vigor. I need something that does target a big healing. You know what I mean? Like that's the only way I'm gonna survive this. I think I stacked that right. No, I did not. I did not. Okay. Reflect, that's going to get on him too, I think. No! Okay, no, she's alive, she's alive. Bigger. Maybe I'm good? Dude, I'm fighting for my life out here, dude. I'm fighting for my life out here. This is so dangerous. He's insane. He is cuckoo for the Cocoa Puffs. Regen's a good idea too. I should have done that's actually a really good call. I should have regened. I think the setup is bigger though, for sure. I think I just didn't. I thought Prey was enough, and prayer enough cannot stop this man. Prayer alone cannot end his life. Alright, this one I'm going to have to get kind of fancy with. Oh, he misses! He misses because he's bad at everything that he's ever done in his life? Crazy. Pain definitely needs to vigor after this. Just to, like, keep the HP up. Oh, no, it's over. Perfect. Oh, my gosh, I was so afraid. That was insane. That was some, there was definitely an issue of, like, how I was approaching that, but that was brutal. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Just what do you think you're doing?
Dude, fine for my life, Donna. Don't test me right now.
So?
Oh my goodness.
Let's go! Sorry, Donna. The sphere is ours.
Tough luck.
Tough luck.
Sounds good, RPG. Thanks for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Chapter 1's complete. Wow. Alright, perfect. Alright, well with that, we're going to end. That's it. Chapter 1. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. And when you come back, gonna be playing more Final Fantasy. Till next time.